What'd you say?
This is a reminder. Shop, talk, and rent.
Shop talk and rent? What the heck are you talking about? I don't know. Is what it is. Shop talk and rent. Alexa, dismiss the reminder, please. Shop talk and rent. The heck is that supposed to mean?
So I'm offering to pray. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. Roasting, not roasting. Roasting, roasting. That's not roasting or snipping at your nose.
There. Trash Ninja, what's going on, man? Oh, hey, I was actually supposed to start this a different way. I messed it up. Beardsley, what's going on, man? Peter Ronazoni's here. Just watched the. Thanks, man. I have no idea how any of that honestly works. I really don't. I just assume because there's ads that, hey, if you watch them, maybe something happens. I don't know. Nothing happens at the beginning of the live stream anyway. It's me just trying to like figure stuff out. Because you got to start the live stream somehow. But Trash Ninja, I totally blew this. I was supposed to start this a different way. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm talking about. All right, now see, I gotta find it. But there we go. So I was supposed to start the live stream like this. Casey Benson, what's going on, man? I'll be back in 30 minutes cooking dinner. All right, man. Did you like my post? What post are you talking about? Oh yeah, beat. Did you see the thing that Kyle posted for you? Trash Ninja, which the Trash Panda? Wait a minute, what do you mean? The Trash Panda? That's me. It's such a riot. That's how I was actually supposed to start the stream, but I messed up. Oh, that's a riot, dude. I totally didn't even know that. Wow, I'm like way out of it. That is awesome. You know what's funny is that I was so surprised that like Mets, because like, you know, obviously Mets like jumps right on it right away. And it was such a riot because I was just like, holy crap, how is Mets not seeing this? Mets would be all over this. And then I'm trying to think, I'm like, watch, now somehow Mets is gonna like search for something to do with Frog City, other than, you know, what he posts normally. But there probably isn't anything that's Frog City. But that'd be a riot, dude. Actually, you know what? I wonder. Alexa, Frog City.
Sorry, I don't know that.
Okay, Google. Frog City.
That's not a name I can respond to.
I'm not talking to you.
Frog City
All
Travel
right,
Plaza
ask
and
me
Casino.
whatever you like.
Here you go.
All right, so there's a travel plaza and casino actually named Frog City. Is Frog City in our group? I don't know. That's insane. It's a real game. That's such a riot. Trash Panda. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, because if if Sway was on here, he'd be saying the same thing. It's crazy. I think the funniest thing is when the two Alexas, like I was saying in the kitchen, you end up battling the two Alexas because one's in the living room and the other one's in the kitchen, and they're just like, I don't know, I guess they're too close to each other. And what's nuts, right? I could be upstairs and I could be walking by the stairway. So on our second floor, you've got obviously the stairway going downstairs, but that literally wraps around, and if you go to the back of the house, that's where our kitchen is. Well, that's where the Alexa is, right? So I can, obviously not with a soft voice, but like the way I'm talking like right now. So I could be walking by the stairway and just kind of direct my voice that, you know, towards that downstairs, and then just ask a question to, you know, the all-knowing that's downstairs, and it'll answer. And it's like, wow, those microphones are pretty damn sensitive. It's a mess. Oh, that's awesome. Now, so I'm assuming that, so you must have activated the app on Vector for that, right? Because like I was saying, my wife hated it when it was on this little guy right here. She didn't like it at all, because she point blank wanted Vector to be Vector, you know? But, yeah, right there. Yeah, for now. Yeah, just to try it out, right? You know what's funny? Did you win? Voodoo Truckin's asking if he won. Does anybody know? It's so random, I don't even know. Is it already the 15th? Got another 9 days to go. You know what's funny is, like, I was gonna like talk about, you know, random little foolish things, like things that I'm realizing that I'm wanting to, I think, change, because with the amount of, all right, so when I used to do the drone stuff, right, I didn't need such a big screen. It was different. But what I'm finding, for some reason, he wins a cookie. What I'm finding, like, now I like, you know how they have those curved screens? I always looked at those and I was just like, the hell you want a curved screen for? That seems pointless. Well, it was pointless me thinking that, because now I actually see the value of one of those widescreen curved computer screens. And I wish that I had one of those. My wife made cookies the other day. M&M sugar cookies or something kind of like that. You know, helping me stay fit and trim with cookies. My Vector was actually interacting with Cosmo. Was it really? That's awesome. Oh, Beardsley, you have an ultra wide monitor? What are you Windows or are you Mac? Get the diabetes? Yeah, none of that diabetes for me. Forget that. No, thank you. I'm still out of iced tea. I'm not liking this. Just out of curiosity, Windows. Yeah, like a man. Hey, I like my Apple computer, man. You know, it works for me. I can't stand Windows. After when I first all right, so I used to use Windows all the time, and then Windows started pissing me off with all their changes, and their changes always seem to have like issues. When I went from Windows to a Mac, it felt like going 10 steps backwards in technology. Like the way Windows worked, Windows seemed to be more with it, if that makes sense. And when I went on to Mac for the first time, when I unboxed my Mac and plugged it in for the first time, I was like, what the heck is this? What is this? Is this Windows 3.1? Like I couldn't figure it out. It was really annoying. And then gotta go to the want to grab me one, man? I could use one. Yeah, I know you want to go out. Already? Go ahead. You know what's funny is that now it's becoming a regular thing for them to come down here. She didn't even go out. She literally, you wanted to go out. Now the door, and you wanted to go out too. What did you even do? You didn't do anything. I'm not going outside to play. I know that's what you're expecting, but I'm not. No, I'm not. You can see she's begging. Well, you can't see. I'm not going outside to play with you. No. Be careful of your head. Yeah. What's that? Go ahead. Go out. Go out. The door's open. Go. Go ahead. Go. Go. Go ahead. You can go. No? Yeah. Anyways, where was I? I don't even know where I was. Oh, talking about the Apple. It felt like such a huge step backward. And then with the way Apple was working, I got used to it. And it seemed way more, I guess you want to say like Apple seemed to be more stable than Windows. And then obviously having an Android and Apple hate each other. So then that was a kick right there. But I'm understanding why people like those curved screens. Now I want one, but now I'm stuck with this thing. You game? Yeah. Yep. 10-year-old Mac is slow, but it's a hard. Yeah, it is, huh? Yep. It's almost like you have to like custom make something like, what Beardsley did. So what was I gonna say? I was gonna say, yeah, I can understand why people like the curved monitor. I should like take notes or something. And FedEx. FedEx for the first time ever, like you Mets. Now I'm in your situation. So something was supposed to come today. Well, unless FedEx is gonna make a 10 o'clock delivery, it's not coming. So I don't know what the heck is going on. It still says it's in transit and it's still going to be here today. Last time I checked, it said that it was still going to be here today, but obviously that is not going to happen. That's kind of how I had planned. That's how I was going to start this live stream, other than putting, the trash pan picture up on the thing. I bet right now it'll probably say it's still arriving. At least UPS, you'll get like, well, at least I'll get a notification that will say that yeah, it's still saying that it's going to be here today. Expand history. You know, one thing that I'm looking at, right? There was a point in time where this package was actually in Virginia. Okay, here's what's messed up. The package was actually in Virginia on the 4th. And then by the end of the night, on the same day, it was then in Tennessee. Like, why go from Virginia to Tennessee? That doesn't make any sense. Oh no, is Frog City here? Nice. Where the heck is Matt's? Yeah, hey, Frog City, you got to figure out something for Matt's. Bam, Frog City. Uh-oh, Peyton's jumping on it. You had to go downstairs to get some tea. Yep, iced tea. Mason, what's happening, man? Are you asking me what's my favorite RC? I don't have one. Well, I have like different levels of ones that I like for specific reasons. But like I don't have one brand that I like. I don't have really one RC that I like. I like have ones that I favor because of what they do. Like the one behind me right here, that's Old Faithful right there. But Old Faithful's got a little brother now right there. So Old Faithful, meet little brother. Actually, you know what's funny is this is older little brother too, which is weird. Yeah, the DB Pro, man. Yeah, wait a minute. Anything that says FOX on it, that's my favorite, right? Yes, but man, the DB Pro is insane. Voodoo Trucking's here. All the regulars are popping in. Next time Tank goes live, I'm going to have him look. Yeah, it was funny. I forget what his name was, but I caught that because Mets had let me know that on I guess Tank's live stream when they had that like group chat thing going, that somebody was trying to get my get the guy's attention with whatever. I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to explain what he was doing, but he was just trying to throw my name out there, but he didn't even know what the name of the channel was. So it was like the guy was like, I'm not gonna sit here for 20 minutes trying to find somebody, you know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, why the heck would you? I wouldn't either. But that was funny. Roger Evans came back to check to say hi to the channel. Hope you had a good day. Is that back? Yes, he is. Yep, that's him in the background. You just got a second one? Nice. You know what? Actually, Mets actually just got one. He already busted his open. Yeah, get a couple of rigs. Yep. Peter Ron. Is the Traxxas Max really, really good, or is this okay? I gotta tell you, like Mets is Fog City's already keying in on that. It really is tough. Like the way I explained it, right? If you want to think about how good the Max is, the Max would be perfect for someone that's never driven before because they can drive into a tree and it'll survive. I'm not saying that my wife is going to drive into a tree, but she probably will because, you know, there's that thing. Should probably get rid of this light. It's blowing me out. Does that work better? Well, that makes it worse. Why is the lighting worse now? I'll just leave it blown out. Yeah, Fog City's already getting it. Max is tough for sure. Yeah, you thought you heard back there. Yeah. You do want another fifth scale? Yeah. I'll never get the lights installed on my Bomber. Well, all these. Oh yeah, well, dude, I'm supposed to be doing. I'm actually loading a video on that thing, and I'm not going to get it done because I wanted to have some fun on the live stream. You know, I mean, holy smokes, we got up to 37 people last night. That was insane. We were I think we were competing with other channels or something. That was actually pretty cool. Asterion has not been making it, right? What? Oh, yeah, I know you hear who that is. Is that really Sam already? Wow. Sounds like you got a bag in your hand. Sounds like you got a bag in your hand. What you got?
Yeah. I was using my close cash.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
the one that let her out?
Yeah.
She found me.
Did she?
Immediately.
Yeah, I had the back open. Yep. Claw Machine Kid, what's going on, man? This is obviously your first time here. Yeah, they wanted to go out, right? I opened up the door, like they were amped to go out. I didn't even say anything. She's just the way she was acting. Get out of there. She's like, oh, it's mine, right? So look at how, she look at you.
Haley, what?
Well, yeah, she's amped because she heard you.
Haley.
Look at her.
Haley, why are you amped up? Honey?
I know she is. She's super pumped.
Tense.
She wants to go outside and play, I think. Don't, because Daisy's right there. There'll be a fight. Okay. Daisy, come on, stop it.
Stop. Let me play with her.
Look at you. See how she's acting? She's like, yeah, I'll take you on. Daisy, come on. Don't do that. Would you just get scared by your own tail?
I think she's getting attacked.
I don't know what the heck that was. Cool. What is this? Is this a blanket?
Yeah, blanket.
Oh, it's like the blanket that you got me.
Yeah.
That is cool. That's wicked soft.
Blanket.
What else did you get? Nothing else? Oh yeah, cool. Are those real? I don't know what they would be. What would a greenstone be? Emerald or something like that?
It's obviously fake, but.
Oh, those are cute. That's nice. I like that.
Thank you.
It's kind of cool.
And then I got
Look at that. They're totally into whatever's in that bag.
socks.
Oh, yeah. Look at her. She's like, what do you got? Look at, they totally think you got something for them. She's going to drool all over it.
You ain't drool all over it. You ain't drool all over it, Puppies.
Gavin's here. What's happening, Gavin? Sorry, I was paying attention to my kid. This is my kid. Rain for days. Wow. Roger, you actually have an old Bigfoot? She's taller than you.
Oh, you haven't been doing this for very long.
Yeah. This is so far 25 minutes. I started it at 9:30, I think it was, yeah.
Karate teacher.
Yeah, Peyton. Yeah, Peyton teaches karate.
That's cool.
Yeah. I teach carrot. Peyton, you teach carrot, huh? Yeah, she really is. Yeah, she is.
Hey.
Yeah, she's a very, very, very good kid. She's not even a kid. I mean, she's always going to be my kid, but she's really not a kid anymore. You know, isn't that weird? Like, you're not a kid, like, but you are. Oh, no, it says, but it says carrot. I teach carrot.
I love you. I love you. You want a good girl?
Yeah, the old Bigfoot, man. I remember those. What type of dog is? Oh, is this one? This one right here, the butt right here. So what is she?
English Mastiff.
Yeah. Yeah, she's still just a pup.
Yeah.
I wonder how much she weighs now.
More than me.
Yeah, no, well, yeah. She weighed more than you at 6 months.
Yeah, I know. You're a good girl.
That's sweet. Look at her. She's like expecting to be patted. Look at her. She's just like, just pat me, will you? Stop talking. Just hug me, pat me. Yeah, you like that, huh?
Her pretty face.
There you go. Is that better?
I
Hey,
can
sweetie.
see her face. Daisy, look at.
Hey, sweetie. Huh, you like hanging out? What's funny is the dogs, both Haley and Daisy, are now totally getting used to coming down here. So I tried to be quiet coming down. As soon as I opened up the door, Haley rushed. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
She like rushed to the gate, and you know she's hooking her paw on the gate. Yeah, you're all here now. Nice. Vintage RCs, yeah. You know what? One of the things that I think everybody we talked about this before was the RC10, the original RC10, when Associated brought that back out. I wanted to buy it, but I would just, for some reason, I held off, not realizing that literally everybody else was thinking the same thing, and they actually clicked the buy me now button.
I'm struggling.
Abel, what's going on, man? Abel's here. I changed my profile pic. Yeah. Wait a minute. Because it's on the computer, I can barely see it. If I make this bigger, does that change? No, it doesn't change. It doesn't change. Like, it just makes the screen bigger. It doesn't make the chat bigger for some reason. Why is that? Is there any way to magnify the chat? Doesn't look like it. No way to magnify the chat. But you changed your thumbnail. See, I know what it's called now. It's called a thumbnail. What I call it, thumbtack the other day. Is your other family members drive? Yes, they do. Yes, my wife does. My son does. And my daughter, actually, that's hers right there. I just gave that to her on the live stream last night. Uh-oh. They're both waking up. Yeah, exactly. Yep. She's the grown up and I'm the kid. It's all right. Nothing wrong with that. Yes. Fog City. The gold pan. Absolutely. Yes. How are the Vectors? You actually heard them, just woke up right now. Claw Machine Kid. Where is Vector? They're right there. There, one is there. That's a new Vector, and that one right there, that's original Vector. Your grandmother loves pit bulls. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. A lot of people just think that, because it's a pit bull, that it's like some kind of psycho dog, but it's not necessarily the case. You can have any dog be a psychotic dog. Dab Man's here. How's it going for you, man? Have I considered any other live platforms where others can join in the video chat? You might get... I actually did. So Asterion got me, which I think things have now changed now. I think it was like a hook and reel thing or whatever it was. But I've got that StreamYard or SteamYard, whatever it is. And I tried it. But what I didn't like about that was that it put me so far behind in the comments that I was literally seeing it on my big screen TV that's right here. That's how I had to read people's comments, because it might be like, 7 seconds delay over there, but on that StreamYard, it was like, it was just messed up. I didn't like that because it made it like I wasn't paying attention to anybody. I wouldn't mind that, because that'd be cool, because be able to have, a couple of people joining in the live stream. I got to figure out what's going to be the best one to have. I actually have the OBS, which I guess you can do that too, but I'm not a computer literate person. I can do videos, but that's because that's guided. That's like literally you just pop in a memory card, slide a couple of things around, cut, paste, move things, and make things longer and shorter. That's easy, but trying to figure out how to add people to a live stream and all that stuff, I need something that's just like, like the old cameras, a point and shoot or whatever it is. Plug and play. That's what I need. Yes, Vector confirmed. Yep. Zoom, yes. I saw that was yeah, 13, I know. You know what's funny is I think it was Peyton. Are you still here, Peyton? I'm guessing you're still here, but you're not saying nothing. Peyton's here, right? Yeah, Peyton's here. I saw that Peyton was doing work. Peyton was doing work last night when but you can't do that though. What I meant was just, if you see Tony out there, just give him a little stick on the side and go, dude, come on. But he was obviously, he was managing that live stream for what is it, that tank guy? But you don't want to try and take somebody out of their stream for real. You know what I mean? That's not right. But yeah, he was trying. It was like, dude, RC Guy Garage is calling you out, man. Where are you? But he didn't realize like I wasn't on that thing. How do you do your own live stream? You know what I mean? We use Zoom at work, but I'm not a manager, so I don't. Yeah, I don't. I thought about trying to figure it out, but I can't have anything complicated because this is complicated enough doing this. All this is easy. This thing right here, this could become complicated, especially when it gets overworked, or when I get overworked, actually. It's crazy how delayed comments are, and I think they are out of order on your screen. Who, me? The giveaway video is popping off. Is it really? Peyton, did you hear what I was saying? Obviously, I saw you. I saw you trying to get Tony's attention. What's happening?
There's no microwave.
Is there no clock
It's not working.
at all?
I opened it.
Yeah. Is the light on?
The light turned on. Then I closed it, and it won't work.
Okay.
But can you come look at
Yeah.
it like 1 second?
I'll be right back. I got to check the microwave, see what's going on. You know what's funny is that it had done a couple of lightning bolts the other day. Yeah, but see now you're teasing Haley because Haley's like, I can't believe you just gave her a cookie. If you guys aren't going outside, I'm gonna close this door. Are you going out or not? I don't have a cookie. She's the one that gave you the cookie, not me. I didn't give you the cookie. Don't look at me like that. Go over there. Go over there. Go over there. I don't have the cookies. Go bother her. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Go bother Sam. Go bother her, not me. Oh, looks like I'm missing people already. I missed saying see you later to Roger. Vectors are just chilling tonight, you know it. You're surprised. Well, don't forget, if yours is brand new, just give it a couple of days. Oh, Roger's still here. I thought I missed him. All right, Roger. Good to see you, man. Have a good night. You're gone now. Let's just keep reeling him in. Yo, Roger. Roger just hooking reel. It's like I keep saying, like when the live stream gets ripping like it does, like last night, that was insane. But it's like then when you still have a good amount of people on the live stream, it's like you almost don't want to end it because you feel You feel it's wrong. You feel it's wrong to end it. And I should just put this further down so I'm not cranking my neck to look up. Is that messed up like that? I can't tell if that looks junk or not. Maybe a little higher. Maybe right there. Maybe that works. Yeah, that works. That's better. Now I'm not like jacking up my neck to. That's better. Trying to get everything in the shot. It's nearly impossible. Yeah, you know what? Hey, actually, you know what was funny? Because she bought me one of these smartwatches, and it's obviously connected to my phone, right? Well, not that one, but it's connected to the phone. So I picked up a new subscriber, and then he went to my Instagram, and then literally he bombed my Instagram like it was crazy. So on my wrist, the thing's going nuts. The phone next to me is going nuts between the two of them because they're connected. And I was like, what the hell is going on? His name is TNT RC Bashing. He's got a pretty cool thing right there. TNT Bashing. Right there. His name's Tim. And it says neurological disorder, cancer survivor, 4 back surgeries, 2 bad knees, life sucks, don't give up. Don't give up, give maximum effort. So, and what was nuts was he was like, what do they call it? What's the term when somebody's bombing your phone or whatever the heck it is? But whatever it was, he wasn't being a jerk or anything. He was literally like, every recent picture that I had, he was, giving it a thumbs up or however Instagram works. And then because I thought it was such a riot when I checked Instagram to see why the thing was freaking out, like literally because his picture is that bright orange and red, very visible to see, like literally the whole line of every picture that I've done recently, he hit the thumbs up on it. And then I sent him a message real quick. I was like, you're breaking my phone, right? Because you can send people messages, right? And he's like, sorry, you just have a cool page. And I said, no, it's a riot because I have one of those smartwatches, and I have my phone next to me, and both things are going crazy. And then I didn't realize that you could do this. I didn't realize you could do this with Instagram. Because that's all stuff that I don't know, right? So I didn't know you could do that. And all I said was, I said, Guy, I've got to learn how to do stuff like that. Deadpool is awesome. And he literally gave me a tutorial, like within he did he did a couple screenshots or whatever he did. And he literally circled and explained how to do it. And that was cool. So somebody taught me how to do that. So I sent him that one right there. It was just a riot. It was a riot. It's cool when people, can help each other out. That was helping me out. I don't do Instagram. I know how to post the pictures, and obviously you slide the sliders and you do all that stuff. But as far as any of the other stuff, I don't know about all the hidden, inner workings of, all that stuff. Oh, blowing up, stalking. Yes, blowing it up. That's what it was. Spamming, yeah, but in a good way though. He wasn't being a jerk. He was just like, basically saying he liked all the stuff that, was on my thing. Stop it. It's on vibrate. No, it's there. It's there. It's actually up against the screen. Oh, I had a question for you guys. Does the audio sound any different from what it usually sounds like? Does it sound worse, better, the same? Is it too loud? Because supposedly, oh, did I just blow out? Is the audio still there? I don't even know if the audio's still there. All right, then I guess it must be that camera. All right, so there's still audio. So does the audio sound like it's coming from over here? Because I don't have it. I don't have it set to this. I have it set to my expensive mic, which was supposed to sound better, but maybe, I don't know. Who knows? I'm learning all this stuff. I have no idea. I drive cars. I work on trucks. I don't. Not only these cars and trucks, other stuff. So it sounds the same. That's messed up. Then what's the point of this mic thing over here then? Is it muted? No. I don't know. Then this microphone was stupid to get. That doesn't make any sense. Gain. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. What the heck is it connected for then? Sounds like it's coming from the camera? Yeah. Am I using a GoPro for live streams? No, I'm using the that Logitech 920 or something like that. It's a good camera. I think it's a good camera. You know what's funny, right? So I'm going to show you this thing. This truck looks so good. I don't want to wreck it. I remember when I first pulled the MT out of the box, I was like, wow, this thing is nice. But this thing with its body and that big front windshield, it's just, yeah, let me show you this thing. I know the wire is going to be draped over you. This thing is pretty mint. I cannot wait to rip this thing, but it's like I don't want to get it dirty. The thing is so beautiful right now. I mean, look at this thing. That is some clarity. I don't know if like on my screen, if you guys are seeing what's on my screen, but what I see on my screen, this thing looks crystal clear right now. But this thing, so there's just a couple of minor little things that I'm noticing about it right off that I didn't like. Watch this front corner right here when I push down on the body. Look at that. You see what's going on? It actually has body interference with that spring. See that? So, and I'm not sure why it's doing that. That doesn't make any sense. I took it off. It's not like you can raise the body. You can't raise the body any more than what it is. So it's like, that's weird. But one of the things, obviously, with Hibao, right, is I don't think it's the body that really matters. It's the actual inside the truck that really matters. And when I took this lid off, and I got to look at the components. I got to look at all the bracing, how everything's just tied together and looks just stout and built. It's almost like I don't want to ruin this thing, but I'm gonna have to. I'm going to have to thrash this thing. Well, actually, at first I'm going to bash it, and then we'll see about its thrashing. But it even has, which is actually pretty cool, It even has shock boots. Look at that. It has shock boots. That was pretty crazy. But this truck, this thing is actually pretty sweet looking. I mean, and that's pretty good. Hopefully I didn't blow somebody's ears out. I forget about that because some people are wearing headphones. But the thing is pretty mint though. But I can't wait to rip this. I will be ripping this. As soon as we get some dry weather, because I want to take this out in dry weather first before I just totally annihilate it. But this is a very sharp looking truck. I like it. But I was kind of doing a little bit of a comparison between obviously this. This is the first iteration of the MT. So this is the MT1. And obviously that one right there, that's the MT2. Look at that truck. Does that thing just look nasty? And nasty is a good term, by the way, in case people don't know. Nasty is a good term. And that truck, that MT2, that thing is nasty. And then that thing's little nasty. So we've got nasty and little nasty. But I don't know. The thing just looks too pretty. The other thing too that I noticed was, you see how the body alignment is? It's literally it's the way it always is. Why are the wheel wells so far messed up compared to the body? So what I did real quick is I took that body right there off of the truck and I threw it on this. And while it covers up the bumpers, which is actually doesn't bother me, the wheel wells actually line up better on the wheels than it does like for each body for each truck. So like this one right there, you see it when you step back. It always messes me up when the wheel wells are not aligned to the wheels. It just looks wrong. But I mean, that thing's like way off. I mean, look at that thing. That body totally does not fit that truck right. That's why I had actually thought about getting the Red Cat R5 body, because you can still get the R5 bodies. And I'm guessing the R5 body would actually fit this truck absolutely perfect. What I need to do is I need to contact or get a hold of somebody that had an R5, or if anybody knows, if anybody out there knows what the wheel well distance was between each center line for the wheel well. If you know what that distance is, like give me a message or whatever, let me know, because I'm really curious to know if I could get a different body for that truck. Well, I do like that body because, you know, obviously it's original to the truck. I'd like to see something fit it just, you know, wheel well opening wise better. I mean, I get it, and I get why it's not, because obviously it's so that, you know, you don't destroy the body when you're doing flips, and obviously so that the, you know, the bumper is the first thing that hits. But I could care less, because if I have the body kind of coming over the bumper, I don't care. I like the I like the wheel wells lining up with the wheels, not so inset like that. It just looks wrong. I mean, look at that. It just looks wrong. I mean, look at that. See that? That looks right. You know what I mean? That looks right. That looks right. That's right. That wrong. That wrong. Although it does make it so you can see my sticker that I stuck inside the wheel well. There we go. Obviously, I can't see nothing. No, I'm not reading. You know I'm not reading. I can't read when I'm way over there. The computer's way over here. Meet in the middle somewhere. Yeah. Trim it. Yeah. The lights, what, on that thing? No, they're reflectors, if that's what you're saying, asking, Mets. That has reflectors, like real, like chrome reflectors, versus the Habao. At least the Habao, the MT2, that's a Habao too. But at least the MT2 had, orange reflectors that you could, drill out the back and throw an LED in it. You know what I thought about, Mets? Instead of trimming it, I thought about taking my heat gun and just kind of reforming the plastic and pulling the plastic out a bit. I was thinking that might work. Eventually, that would be something that would be pretty cool. Yep, film it all. All of us have some kind of camera stuff going on. That would be cool. Here we go again, double streaming. Why? Who's streaming now? Rich Holman's here. Here we go again, double streaming. Who's streaming? Are you streaming right now? Rich? Who else is live? All about him right now. Steve-O. Steve-O D is streaming tonight. Yeah. So I think I now know who Steve-O is. Is Steve-O the guy with the long hair? What's that, Matt? What? No homo? What the hell's no homo? Steve-O D is every Friday night. What's Steve-O D's channel? Is it called Steve-O D? Like literally Steve-O D, like overdose or overdrive? Is it Steve-O Overdrive or Steve-O Overdose? And is he the guy with the long hair? I can't remember. There were so many of them on that stream that Mets was telling me about. Almost as if, you know what's funny, man? As far as the production goes, you know that they're just sourcing out bodies and throwing, obviously the stickers on it. At least I'm assuming that's what they're doing. But Habao seems to put, like, obviously that's their first one, right? That's the MT1. Then the MT2 was obviously more refined. They took the bugs that were in that one, got them out, because that one, obviously, I've got the upgraded transmission for that, but I'm going to run it out of the box. Yeah, they don't do scale. You're absolutely right. But having the shocks interfere with the body, like right out of the box, is weird. Why not go to your LHS? Yeah, I could do that. Anastasia. Anna is back. 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, I know. Steve-O D 313. Okay, Steve-O D 313. That's what his name is. Steve-O D 313. Yes, exactly. I thought when everybody was saying Steve-O, I thought everybody was talking about the guy from Jackass. I was like, what the hell is he doing on YouTube? Well, other than being a nut. Hawk FPV, what's happening? You'll be doing some track time. Hawk, who are you? You're going to Reckless? All right, Hawk, who are you? Have I actually seen you in the shop? You'll be doing track time at Reckless most of the day tomorrow. As long as I get the track cleaned up, man. You just got back in the cars? I'm trying to figure out who you are now. That is a riot. So finally, someone from my area, my local area, is actually on the stream. That's nuts. Hawk, are you subscribed to my channel or no? You don't have to. I was just asking. We also have a Facebook channel too. That's for this group. You nearly bought a car this morning, but didn't. But I didn't. I nearly bought a car this morning, but I didn't. Too much. Oh, too much work to do with it. Yeah. Yep. Now, who's live? The Tank Guy or Steve OD? Anna, you never know. You are in the giveaway, so you never know. I mean, maybe you could win the giveaway. You never know. Looks like more stuff like last night. So they're doing like the whole massive group. My income is low. I'm deciding I really need a job. Yeah. Well, yeah. If your income's low, you kind of do need to get a job. That is big. That is big. Rich is on the other. Oh, Holman's gone. Nah, you know what? You know what he's doing? Rich Holman is our spy. We gotta have a spy. So Rich Holman's our spy. That's what he's doing. There, see, he's back. He's multitasking. Rich Holman is the RCGG spy. Rich Holman floats around the internet while the live is on, poking people with a stick going, you got to leave this. You got to leave this stream and come over to Oz. Yeah, that's the biggest thing right there, what Met says. Just join that Facebook group and just it's awesome because you can share everything. So Hawk. Oh, you're out here for work? Dude, that is awesome. I'll tell you what, I will go tomorrow then. If that's what you're saying, man, if you're out here for work, I will go down and I'll meet you. Because that's a rare thing. Yeah, Haley. I know, I see you, Haley. She's like the guard. You can hear, like, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but Daisy's literally causing havoc upstairs. Oh, yeah, now you're down here. What do you got? What do you got? You got a bone? Haley, don't terrorize her. Stop that. Haley. Stop. Don't terrorize her. Don't do that. Be good. See how she turns her back to her? She's got a bone and she literally turns her back to her. Also, wait a minute. I gotta get back to reading this. So, all right, Rich Holman. How does all that work? So who was actually doing the stream? Is it the Tank Guy that starts the stream and then he adds everybody into it? and they just shut it down? Like, was it an early shutdown? I think the Tank is usually always on the live with Steve-O. So it must be Tank's stream, right? I'm pretty sure, because I think that's what Tony said last night. I have a few cars now, so I'll run what track is good with a friend. So only say good things of the spy will get us. Yeah. No, he's our spy. Rich Holman's our spy. What you talking about, Willis? Pupper's in the back spying. Yep. Also, I will be out here for a couple more weeks at least, and possibly some over next year. That's awesome, man. Your dog is looking like you. Yep. Yep. She's just chilling right now. See, she's right on the floor. Wow. She thinks she gets up because like she thinks like something's gonna happen. Huh. Hey, what you doing? Huh. Hey, what? I don't have anything. I know you want like something. What? Get an ant? Be an ant? Right there. Hey, sweetie. Yeah, you're a good girl, huh? I know you're looking at her bone. Well, go get your own. Go get your own bone. Go get a bone. Go ahead. Get a bone. Go get one. You're getting, yeah, you're all depressed now, huh? No, that'll actually be pretty cool, Hawk FPV. Thank you for that, Hawk. Daisy's a dinosaur. Dude, Daisy is a tiger. It was a I'm not exactly sure how old the kid was. I'm gonna guess like maybe like 7 or somewhere around there, age 5, 7, 8, 9, somewhere around there. He was a little kid. He was actually at the waterfront when we were actually walking Daisy over the summertime of last year. And the little kid came up because, you know, the little kid came up to us and he was like, can I like in the cutest voice, he was like, can I pet your tiger? And I was like, absolutely, but this is probably the only tiger you can pat. It was such a riot because when you look at her markings, she has kind of like that, you know, orangey kind of, you know, tiger marking, especially in the sun, because she's that brindle or whatever you want to call it. But it was such a riot. The kid thought that she was a tiger. It was awesome. So you know that he was like telling his friends, I patted a tiger today. Oh, so it's Steve-O's stream? Steve-O started the stream, then he starts adding more and more people. They have a group that is always together. Yeah. Steve-O host Friday night chat every Friday. It is basically the same guys from Monday's 11 Charlie group. You see my name in the giveaway. I want to make sure I am in it. Dadman, I'm pretty sure you're in there. If you let's put it this way, Dadman, if you commented on that, like if you gave it, you know, a thumbs up or whatever, as long as you commented in it, you should be added into the giveaway. So just make sure you all right. So you can also do a double comment. It won't matter because what the program does is it takes one comment from one individual. So that's how it works. So if you want to make another comment just to double make sure that you're actually in the giveaway, just go for it. '93 Cobra. So you own a Mustang, obviously, right? Do you have? Yes, I do. I have. How many red cats do I have? How many red cats do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I have 5 red cats. No, yeah, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have 5 red cats. I like red cat. Red cat's actually a pretty good. At least the red cats that I got, they're all awesome. Well, the only one that I don't know is awesome. Whether if it's awesome is that one that's right there. I have not even driven that one yet. Oh, Daisy is she's a full English Mastiff. She is literally a pure breed English Mastiff. She's bred as a more athletic Mastiff, so she's not supposed to get, like a fat Mastiff. She gets the bigness and she gets the strength and all that stuff. But she just doesn't get fat, if that makes sense. She's a very, to put it plainly, she's a very athletic Mastiff. She's exactly the way she was bred is exactly how she is. I guess her lines or whatever. I don't know how the breeding goes. I just know that when I talked to the person, they just said that their Mastiff lines are more athletic than fat. So she's not fat like me. But Cobra 93, a twin turboed hatchback. Nice, dude. The thing must screw. Kenny Cooper's here. 2020 RC. What's happening, man? Have you seen any new RCs coming out next year that you are looking forward to? No, but what's cool is knowing or being friends with an LHS owner. You start to get little trickle things that, because he's always on the up and up, because he goes to the shows, and here's something that I'm thinking actually is going to happen next year. We briefly talked about it, but I'm going to try to go to SEMA next year. And I think what's going to happen, though, is it's going to totally just mess with my mind, because if I go to SEMA, I'm totally geared on the car and truck aspect, and I'll have to force myself over to the RC stuff. It won't be much of a force, but it's like SEMA is just so. From what I saw from Joe Daddy's garage, I've never really looked into SEMA. You hear about it, but because he did a few lives, to actually see it through his camera and the way he did things, it's insane how much stuff is at SEMA. Yeah, she's English. Incredible Max here. Yep, East Wareham, yep. I immediately look it up. That's nice, dude. I've totally got to tell him that. RC New Hampshire's here. What's going on, man? Yeah, she does have a massive head. She is huge. When she was weighed, I think like 3 or 4. Well, no, I say 3 or 4 months ago. It's probably now 4 months ago, is my guess. When she was last weighed, she was 148 pounds, and she was still a pup, or she still is a pup. All right, Fog City. We'll probably still be here. I mean, it's early in the stream. Think about it. We're early in the stream. Yeah, they have RCs at SEMA. Isn't that insane? So, who was there? Was Sen Racing at SEMA? So, obviously, Traxxas was at SEMA. Red Cat Racing was at SEMA. I know that there were actually a couple of other brands like RC type like brand stuff was actually at SEMA as well, it's crazy. But when you think about it, it kind of almost makes sense, because when you talk about these things being, you know, these are not toys. There's no such thing as I mean, it all depends upon who you're talking to, right? But when you talk about, like, I mean, look at this thing right here. When I pop that top off, does that look like a toy? No. Does it look like a hobby? No, it actually looks like it's something that's built and designed to beat the hell out of. So it's like, it kind of almost makes sense that SEMA allows and or invites, you know, those names, because it's technically car related, because Christ, like that thing, the DB Pro, holy, I had a good I do love my DB Pro. So if you want to know, as far as a 110 scale, just dirt buggy, or like I call it, a groomed track buggy, this thing right here, I absolutely do love this thing. This thing is so mint. I gotta get some protection, skid protection for this thing, because you can see been chewing it up. The tail. Can you see that? Been chewing up that tail, and I kind of want to protect that. But you want to talk about a groomed track racer? I absolutely love this thing. This thing. So I kind of had like an explanation for this thing. Oh, just punches me in the face. This thing is it's a vet. Okay, this is a C. What do you want to call this? A C6 or a C7? This is a Corvette in the dirt. Like that's almost how you can explain it. This thing is hella fast, and it rides like they've got that. Like you can see, the only thing that I've got to fix right now is the switch came loose. See the switch hanging out by the steering right here? That is literally the only thing that had a problem with. Is it came free from its double-sided sticky tape. But that thing, that's a Corvette. So that's a Corvette in the dirt. It flies. Fog City's out of here. He might be back. Or I don't know, we might still be here. Yeah, bucket list material. Yep. Where is a good place to get Red Cat parts? Online. Red Cat. I think it's called Red Cat Racing Shop. Oh, wait a minute. I know what the name of it is. I'll tell you in a second. Let me just look it up real quick. I think it's called Team Red Cat. Best place that I have found. It's called Team Red Cat. I can post the link, can't I? Yeah, I'll put the link right on the screen. Oh, stop doing that to me. Come on. There we go. Copy. So I'll put it in the thing right here. Right there is where I get my Red Cat parts from, or Amazon. If you can't get your stuff from your LHS, which is what the hobby shops struggle with, that's the biggest thing. Hobby shops would actually like to carry Red Cat, and my LHS does, but the part that pisses him off is getting the parts. He says is a nightmare. And I get my parts between Amazon and that right there. Dust Storm, first time on the stream. What's happening? You were there, a ton of vendors there? Yeah. They had an entire hall just for RC. That's awesome. You're already starting to wear your Max out? What the hell? What the heel? Almost daily use with jump after jump. Yep. Just keeps taking it so far. All right, so if anybody's wondering if the Max takes a beating, look at what 93 Cobra just wrote. Almost daily use, jump after jump after jump in the snow with paddles, just keeps taking it so far with really no issues. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's my wife's, but I do take it out, and I definitely hear you on that. See you later, Anna. Sorry, didn't see you. Boy, I'm bad at this. Voodoo Trucking. I'm looking at converting my Mini T 2.0 to brushless very soon. RC guy, thanks for the info. I've been thinking about getting one, but haven't seen a whole lot of replacement parts. Yeah. I'll tell you right now, I annihilated the Camo X4, and for what happened to it, it was totally deserved, and the parts are so damn cheap. Yeah, she is killing that bone. How do the red? They hold up all right, man. They actually do. It does. They do have weak points. Well, here I'll show you right now. This is kind of bad to show this right now, but it's actually a good thing. So this is my Camo X4 right now. Okay, I don't run the body because it looks awesome without that shell. So this is how it runs. But I ended up really, I hammered this thing beyond its abilities, and it just kept taking it and taking it and taking it till it couldn't take it anymore. And the reason why it broke was because of a bad landing. Well, actually, it was more than one bad landing. But it's one of those things where, I mean, you have to know this. Like, you know, if you push take your Mustang and go off-roading with it. That's like literally what I did with this. So I took this thing, which is a rock racer, designed for, you know, kind of just bumping over rocks. All right, that's what these are designed for. And I was launching it off of jumps and speed runs and just trying to climb these crazy mountains with it, and it was taking the abuse so well. It was even a 3-link, right? So I broke one of the 4 links. It was one of the upper links that snapped. I didn't even know that it snapped. It still performed the exact same way with a totally snapped in half link. It did not change the way the thing drove. And I think like even that kind of proved that Red Cat is definitely, they're geared to giving you they're giving you value for your money, I think. They're giving you a good base that you can grow on. You know what I mean? Or that you can upgrade. You can grow. What? I don't know what I'm saying. You can make it better. If it exceeds your, if you exceed its ability, if your driving style exceeds its ability, they've got upgrades. This actually has the metal link arms now. I ended up getting a brand new chassis for it. We've got a, I don't know where it is right now. Oh, right here. So this should actually solve, this is from T-Bone Racing. This should actually solve the reason why the original chassis broke. So it's like, if you beat the ever-loving hell out of it, yes, you're gonna break something, and I did, but it was so deserving, and I was wicked. And even though it split the front diff case, so that we've ended up finding out the front diff case split, even though it was split, you couldn't tell. You could not tell that this thing was broken. Like, I mean, the crack that if you look at the video, the last video that this thing was driving, if you look at the crack from where the A-arm basically ripped open the diff case and this thing still ran the way it did, this Camo X4 is actually awesome. And my Red Cat Tornado, that thing is awesome on pavement. Like, you cannot take that thing in high grass, but that thing is awesome on pavement. But yeah, this is box of Red Cat Camo X4. I'm just waiting on a couple more parts for it. I actually haven't ordered the parts. They're just sitting in a box in a cart right now. But yeah. Oh, actually, here's the chassis right here. That's the piece that broke off. And the thing, it didn't make a difference. The thing still drove like it did out of the box. And I also modified, you can't see it, but there's a video on it. I modified the battery tray. I have a 3D printer, and I designed in CAD a battery tray for it, which is absolutely perfect for this. So yeah. So here's my Red Cat Camo X4. Do I recommend them? I recommend this one. I recommend the Tornado. The TRMT8, I recommend the Gen 7. Obviously, the Gen 8's coming out with a Gen 8 number 2. And I'd recommend that, like, literally right out of the box, just because of what I've heard about it. So there you go. All right, who dragged Tony in here? CCXRC, he's here. What's happening, man? What's funny is Peyton ran over to the live stream that you were on. He was trying to take a stick and poke it in your side. Dude, you don't need to be on that live. Come on over to us. Yeah, she is really going to town. Yeah, on that bone. When you run, there he goes, Peyton. His wish it wasn't so fast in reverse. Yeah. And it's not the fastest thing either. That's the thing. It's not the fastest RC out there, but for what it's designed for, you got to think about how, RC cars are designed. Like when you go back years ago, like in the 90s, when it wasn't really, I guess, a bashing thing then. They were literally designing things for track racing and all that stuff. So, and then when people would take like an RC10 or a Kyosho Ultima, and then you would just start doing these crazy things with it, it's like, yeah, they're actually not designed for that. They designed them to drive on a groomed track, situation like that DB Pro. That DB Pro is absolutely insane, man. It is a Corvette in the dirt. It's like, just take a Vet and throw not mud tires on it, but take a Vet and just throw, BF Goodrich's on it, and it's like, holy crap. Time for me. All right. See you later, Rich. Thank you for coming to the stream, man. RC New Hampshire's here. The Max might ruin my durability expectations for RC cars, but it keeps doing it. Yeah, isn't that? That's the truth, though. That is the truth. It is. It is an unbelievable little truck, man. It really is. Well, I mean, that's why people were calling it, obviously the mini, the mini Max, the mini X Max. It's getting lost here in the comments. I'm just going to back up in the comments a little bit and see if I missed things. I think I'm actually caught up in the stream. Holy crap. Do I have an X Max? No. I wasn't going to, it's weird. I wasn't going to fall into that trap, I guess, but I don't know. You want the DB Pro? Yeah. Telling you, man. Sorta, kinda. The DB Pro is an insane vehicle. It really is. I'm pretty sure you caught that video of me just ripping that DB Pro. It slices, flies through the air. It's just, the thing is insane. RC New Hampshire, you need an X Max? Yeah. Yeah, the price. Yeah. Well, come on. What's $1,000? What's funny is that because obviously we've got at the LHS, Reckless Hobbies in Wareham, because there's a Creighton just sitting there, one of the new Creightons just sitting there, and it's the orange one, the orange or black. It's like a burnt orange or whatever it is. That thing's sharp. And I'm like, man, why are you putting that thing right in front of my face? I know why you're doing that. Yeah, the DBXLE. But it's a heavy car, man. It's literally just the big brother to that. It's that thing just scaled up. Handles just like that thing does, just bigger. When you do a jump with it, the jump is in slow motion. I think that's the funniest thing. When you jump that DBXLE, it's just literally it's slow motion through the air. It's like jumping a Sherman tank. Yes. Yep. I've been looking for a used X Max, but it's so hard to find one. Yeah. Yep. Jonathan Davis from Korn is here. What's going on, man? Yeah, Tony popped his head in just for a couple seconds. Yeah, I mean, he's a busy guy. This is a small channel, not much happening on here. Buddy, I think, didn't he say, he said something to you, didn't he? Yeah. No, you said something to him. I think he was talking about the Max. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he was saying was indestructible. What are you up to? What are you up to today, Jonathan? I don't know why I call you Jonathan Davis from Korn. It's just, I like the group Korn, and your name is Johnny Davis. You just won an our all right, dude. You can't just say I won our car. You got to say what you won. That's awesome, dude. How many miles do I have on my 6.0? 200 and... It's a baby. 200 and 243,000 or somewhere around there. 230 or 240,000, somewhere around there. Something like that. Vanquish VS410 Pro Kit. Wow. That's awesome, man. Yeah, my truck, 93 Cobra. My truck, I beat that thing. Sometimes not intentionally. It's just, it is a work truck, and I treat it as such, and I abuse it, and it keeps taking it, and I've got zero bad things to say about that truck. 06 F350 with the 6.0. Crew cab, 8-foot bed. Just the thing is just, it's a beast. It's just, the thing's insane. Yeah, you're super excited about that Vanquish. That is cool, man. That really is. Peyton's getting all amped up. Dude, how did you win the giveaway? Tony's still here. Come on, nobody's talking to Tony here? He comes over on the channel and just one person, hey, what's up? Mets! Where are you? Tony, stop by. It's like the 6-0. 6-0s, but just don't have the time to put it like that. So, yeah, that's the thing, right? It is a good motor, and how do I say it's actually worth it putting the time into that truck? And for what you have to do to it to make it bulletproof, I feel is actually pretty minor. If you don't tune it and push it out of the box, that's what the problem was. So people were, come on, I mean, you know, like your Mustang, is that built, or did you just throw a couple of turbos on it stock? Do you know what I mean? Or is it built? You took the time to build it, right? Tony is upgrading the Senton HL150. Yeah, you need to be wrenching too. Yeah, here I am. I'm on the channel calling it Shop Talk and Wrench, and literally all I do now is just talk. There's no more wrenching. It's like it's hard to do. Because how do you pay attention? How do you pay attention to the stream and not be like a loser and not, you know, talk to people? I think that's the hard part. Probably if we did that live stream where we could have like 30 people like across the whole stream, because what do we have? We had 37 people last night. So if there was a thing that had 37 people on the live stream at once, that would work. Ready, set, RC. What's happening? Hawk FPV. You want to run the DB Pro in the desert in Wyoming, and then I need a 110 scale crawler for the mountains. Yep. They're a few miles away. Yep. That's awesome, man. Yeah, like Tony, because like obviously, you know, see you all the time with your headphones on, and it's like I've complained about the chat not alerting you to, like, I wish, like, for me, I wish there was like a ding or something that said that somebody was here. But then I guess the ding would probably piss you off after a while. Bill Hewitt's Power Stroke videos? No, I haven't. One person that I actually used to follow, he's gone now, was what the heck is his name? Oh, I should smack myself for not remembering this guy's name. He died. He died going to work. Oh, what is his name? I'm actually still subscribed to his channel, even though his channel's dead. The name of him is like right on the tip of my tongue. How do I get to my subscriptions? Open up a new thing, right? Yeah, open up a new thing. Subscriptions. He's obviously going to be way at the bottom because he, being dead, you don't post content anymore. I don't like the new layout. There we go. So the name of his channel was Diesel Tech Ron. That guy was absolutely awesome. Diesel Tech Ron. Wicked good guy. Wicked good guy. And for somebody like that to die, man, and especially going to work, that's bad. RC fun for me. What's happening, man? Incredible Mac. Brad's here. What's going on, Brad? Did you just pop in now? Incredible Max working on his rock ray. Nice. Check out his videos. I'm going to write that down. Big Black is literally all set, though. Big Black is like, you got to be careful what you say now. What I will say is that Big Black moves out of its own way pretty damn well. When I want people to know that Big Black is coming, if you can't see it, which must be something wrong with you if you can't see that truck coming, it'll let you know it's coming. And it has no problem doing donuts with its slip-in bed, which is 800 and something pounds, with its plow on in the middle of a street. I can whip it right around. Like, no problem. So that kind of tells you, like, the truck is all set. Can't say what kind of all set it is, but it's all set, man. The only thing it's missing is it's missing a train horn. I'm just trying to find Bill Hewitt's, right? '93 Cobra. And actually, did 93 Cobra, you said no. Did you say where you were from? Because Hawk, you're actually from Wyoming, right? This live chat won't let me put his channel's name here. Michigan? Yeah, Wyoming, all right. People live in Wyoming. Metz is a riot, dude. He's got such a he's funny. Genuinely funny. He doesn't insult anybody. He's literally just he pops off just sometimes the funniest things. People actually live in Wyoming. Yeah, Diesel Tech Ron. You know it, Voodoo Trucking. Yep. I actually put a thing on his thing when on his website after he had passed away. Hawk FPV. You said Wyoming, right? I'm pretty sure you did, so I'm just going to put that down. And then Jonathan Davis from Korn. By the way, Jonathan Davis from Korn is on the stream. What where are you from, man? Oh, Power Stroke Help? You know, he just insulted all of Wyoming. Yeah. Well, you know what I mean. Dude, you could people are just getting way too bent out of shape, way too easy nowadays. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like I'm gonna bring it up. Like the Peloton commercial, the guy, the people are actually death threatening the play actor of that Peloton commercial that literally had what, one sentence to say, and he's receiving death threats and being called an animal, and it's a freaking commercial. Are you kidding me? Dude, just, you know what? All you people that are just freaks and just have no sense of humor and whatever, you just need to go on your own planet and just wipe each other out, man. I just don't get it. People are way too sensitive nowadays. You can't even joke with anybody anymore. It's a ghost town. Get on your new yeah, there you go. Get on your new Peloton, woman. It's like, are you kidding me? The guy is literally getting death threats. Are you what? It's like, how is that right? So how is it right that it's a commercial? He's an actor. He was told to say, I bought you a Peloton. Like, I think that's what he said. I didn't really pay attention to the commercial. Like, obviously you pay attention to all the other crap that's wrapped around it. But even like my own channel, Channel 5 News, which is CVB Boston, this woman, her name is Robin Roberts. And she was just like, she was even blown away at how overly sensitive and out of control people are getting about, and she's a woman. She saw nothing wrong with that commercial, but other people do. You can't please everybody. That's what's insane. That's why I joked about that video that I did, like, I don't know, a year and a half ago. I think it's called Plate of Spaghetti. It was when I was first starting out, doing my YouTube junk. And it was like, I point blank said, you could sit a plate of spaghetti. People are getting so bent out of shape now. You could sit a plate of spaghetti down in front of 10 people and one person's not going to like it or complain about it. It's just like, man, people are just going to lighten up. Your plane landed there once. Voodoo Trucking, you're a riot, though. That is awesome. God. Yeah, watch out, Mets. You're going to be getting death threats now. Oh, my God. Just me and 50 others. Oh, my God. When Yellowstone goes, you'll die quick. Nice. I need a drink, I think. There you go. Yeah, that's right. Wyoming sounds great. A lot of space to run RCs. Absolutely. You know what? I'm actually surprised he's not on this channel, but it might be because he's on the opposite side of the planet. Is that what's his name? Bangs, like BANGZ, or maybe it's BANZRC. He lives in the desert. I think he's from Dubai or something like that. Somewhere over there where it's all desert. And some of the shots that he gets with his RCs are just like, it almost makes you want to just like go there and rip some RCs, because I'd like to go there and rip, a real sandrail. You know what I mean? Like, I'd like to take a real stadium truck there and try that out. I've never been in a real trophy truck. It would be insane. Like, if anybody has seen, obviously, everybody know who Ken Block is and all his Hoonigan stuff. When he did that thing when he was going through the streets of Mexico or wherever the heck he was, just those goddamn jumps that he was doing. It might have even been San Francisco. I don't even know. But just the stuff that truck was doing was just, if you watch something like that and it doesn't amp you up, then you're not a car guy or girl. You could be a car girl too, because that's my daughter and my wife. It's just like, if that doesn't get your blood pumping, like even when you watch some of the videos that people do with these RCs, the way jumps are done, if it doesn't get you like amped to get out there and just rip it, like literally that's one of the things that I like saying. You've got to take your RC and you just got to rip it. You just got to rip the ground that those tires are laying on, because it's a blast. Like somebody literally complained that I wiped out this set of tires right here. So the fronts are fine, but literally somebody, and I was gonna say a bad word. Somebody, B word, complained about the fact that I wasted a set of Hoons. No, I didn't. Because did you see the smile on my face? Did you see me breathing in that smoke and like literally being like, this is awesome? What the hell does it matter? It was my money. It wasn't a waste. It was absolutely what I wanted it to be. That burnout was friggin' awesome. I mean, I think it was awesome. Somebody had even made the comment. I guess, what's his name there? Kevin Talbot. I guess he did, supposedly, I guess he did a good burnout video. I don't even know, but I don't even think Kevin Talbot really knows how to do a real burnout anyway. I don't think he's that kind of guy. But me, I'm that guy, dude. I will right now, if I could take this camera outside, it is 11:23 at night. If I could take this camera live stream outside right now, I would do a burnout in my driveway with Big Black, with its plow on. Because you just, I wouldn't want to piss off my neighbors, but to be honest with you, my neighbors all know me and they know I do burnouts in my driveway. So, and it's not like they don't appreciate it. As a matter of fact, my neighbor that's 3 houses down, the way our development is designed, all of our properties meet to like almost like a center point. It's like a fire road way out back. So all of our properties, nobody can build behind us because they all meet at a fire road, right? So anytime I do a burnout, like I live in what's called an HOA. The best part about living in this HOA, we have rules, right? Certain things you're not supposed to do, certain things you can't do, whatever. I'm the president of our HOA. So when the president does a burnout in his neighborhood, it's all good. You know what I mean? What am I going to get myself in trouble? But it's just a riot. I mean, I could not believe it. Somebody actually complained that I blew through a set of Hoons. Yeah, they were brand new, but that's why I bought them. I bought them to rip it. Like these RC cars. It's the same thing. You buy them to rip them, to have fun. You know? Why do people like waste their time complaining? I hate that. Now I'm done with my monologue. Sorry about that. You scared to spin those tires? Rip it, send it. You know it, man. RC Fun right there. Rip it, send it. You know it. Yeah, trophy trucks are insane. I'm going to try to catch up to the comments because when I get on that rant or whatever the heck you call it, monologue and whatever, when I have to walk away from the screen and I can't see nothing. Die from a super volcano. The red dunes of Australia. Yeah, I don't go anywhere though, man. Oh. Wyoming is beautiful but deadly. Yeah, I wouldn't know. In Aussie, everything kills you. Yeah. I'm all talk. I'm all, you know, come on, man. I'm all talk. 24/7. See, I just talk. Literally, that's all I do. You can't call me out, man, because like I'm ready to end this stream right now and just go rip Big Black. Even though it is 11:30 at night. No offense, but I look at what? No offense, but I look at routing those expensive tires quickly. It's not though. Dude, think about it. Literally. All right, Brad. Why is it a waste? Why? Just go buy another set, dude. It doesn't matter. It's not a waste. You can always buy another set. That's what they're there for. They're there to do whatever you want with them. I mean, on my Camaro, do I ever rip that Camaro? Yeah, dude. Do I ever rip my Trans Am? Yeah. $300 a piece for tires. Do I rip that car? Yeah, because it can. And if it can, you just do it. And you just pay for new tires. And you think about it this way, Brad. What are you doing? You're putting more into the economy that way. Granted, maybe buying those tires, I don't know what economy you're putting money into, but who cares? It's your money. Do whatever you want with it. You know what I mean? And no offense to you either, Brad. If you wouldn't want to, waste a fresh set of tires, then that's your prerogative. But I mean, but that also means that, are you afraid to like rip any tire because like stuff wears out? Like, are you afraid to jump an RC? Like, will you push an RC to the point of wondering how far you can take it? Or do you just kind of like, you just back off and just like, I'll just do a couple of jumps. Dude, I want to test a vehicle. I want to see what something's going to take. And then from there, you either upgrade or you back off. Do you know what I mean? So you learn what each RC for you can do. You either upgrade it to push it further, which like build the economy, or you just back off a touch and go, all right, well, that's this RC's limit. Or, my Camaro, I don't want to bring that into the $9,000 zone because I'm going to blow the motor. A big block's not supposed to go into $9,000 anyway, but it's like, it's one of those things where how do you also learn from things? Like doing a burnout, I learned that the way I set up the chain to the car, that the length of the chain was too long. I probably should have put a buffer on the chain to stop the sway of the chain. Because what it was doing was, if you watch that burnout video, I don't know if you saw it, but it started to swing the car. And what you didn't see was a couple of the camera cuts. I actually grabbed the chain just to stop the car from swaying all over the place. But once it started swaying, it's like a learning experience. And Am I ever going to rip another set of hoons? Probably on another vehicle. I have no idea which. Somebody was actually saying they wanted to see a set of hoons on this thing. So why not get a set of hoons and put it on this thing and see how this thing will rip on pavement, and then maybe do a burnout with this thing. Why not? Build the economy, spend your money, have fun, put a smile on your face, put a smile on other people's faces. Do you know what I mean, man? That's what it's all about. Just have fun, have a blast, enjoy the hobby, whatever it is, whether you're into real cars and trucks or you're into these cars and trucks. Just rip it, dude. Just rip it. That's literally going to be what. So I'm going to come out with merch. That's what I should do. I'm going to come out with merch. My merch is going to be, because I'm maybe known as the flannel man. Okay. I'm the flannel man. So I'm going to have flannel shirts. At least I should have flannel shirts, kind of like what Diesel Brothers have. That's just going to say, just rip it. I mean, it's like, would anybody buy a shirt that said, just rip it? You know what I mean? You could be like, just ripping the shirt, or it could be taking an RC car and just ripping the hell out of it. Why not? Look at my smile. Look at how amped I am right now, dude. You know what I mean? Just have fun with the hobby. Don't get all bent out of shape. There's no reason to get bent out of shape, right? Just be happy. What's that Bobby McFerrin song? Don't worry, be happy. What the hell was that, dude? I just went off. I went off, but in a fun way. You know what? My one of my daughters actually lives in New Mexico right now. Now I got to go in the back. I got to go and see if people are complaining about me monologuing again, getting the whole camera situation over. So our buggies that are used. I'm just reading. Incredible Mac, I'm telling you, dude, just because you said no, you wouldn't. I'm going to do a burnout video in Big Black tomorrow, just because you said I wouldn't. So I'm just going to do it with its plow on. Big talking. And look at you, dude. You like poking me. You're poking me. You're like getting out that little poke stick and you're like, come on, dude. No, you wouldn't. Yes, I would, dude. I totally would. Guy. You scared to spin those? Yeah, I'm like way back. Hey, I see guy. Sand dunes in Michigan, Silver Lake sand dunes. The only ones this side of Mississippi that you can drive on with your vehicle. Seas excursion and ATVs. Oh, dude. Cobra, that sounds insane. I got to tell you right now, I swear to God, I hate living in Massachusetts. I really do. Other than having reckless hobbies now, I hate Mass. I really do. I don't. Taxachusetts, whatever people want to call it. But see, like the thing is too, like with Brad has his own way of doing things, and he would rather not, rip a set of hoons, which is totally cool. Do it live, or do it live if it didn't happen. Okay. Incredible Mac, did you see in any of my videos where I did a burnout with Big Black at the end of was that the end of the video? No, actually, I think it was in the middle of the video when I was actually doing that thing of going to Reckless Hobbies to go pick up the Macs. And here's the thing too, if I do it live, the quality is going to suck too. I already learned that lesson. That's right. RC New Hampshire. You have a 72 Camaro. That is awesome. And that's what it's for. 8 to 20 people, man. It's about living life. You know it. Is X-Max or Losi better? Jonathan Davis. I don't know if anybody's answered you now about that question. You cannot compare the two together. You're comparing a finely tuned sand racer to a built like thrasher that's designed to smash through trees, if that makes sense. You can't compare the two together. They're two different animals. Get them both. You'll be happy if you got them both. You know what's a riot? So Voodoo, you're talking about your wife roasting the 6-speed on your Challenger. That is awesome. You know what's funny was my TA hasn't been on the road for quite a while, and my wife was literally like, you know what? She's like, that car needs to be on the road this summer so that I can drive it. And I love it when she drives that car because that's also a stick. That's a stick. That's a 6-speed too. It's an 02 TA with 28,000 miles on it. I'm the original owner. I actually bought it. Get this. I bought that car off the train. That's how I bought that car. If that makes any sense. I bought it off the train. Somebody sell you an 8th scale power system for $100? Rip some gas. I hope she loves her new Peloton. Look at you, dude. I'm like, dude, that's gotta be a thing now. That's literally gotta be a thing that we gotta use. The Peloton. That is such. Oh my God. I hope that actually goes really well for the company because they didn't mean any harm in any way. It's just people being just incredibly oversensitive. Yeah, but you know what? The reason why their 2.0 is probably broken was because somebody was treating it like an X-Max. You got to think about what you want out of it. Do you want, like, what kind of terrain? How do you want to drive? Like each one of my vehicles that I bought with my own money, except for a couple, it's one of those things where you buy what you want. And each one of these vehicles I bought for a specific reason because I knew what it was designed for. So I wanted to test it. But then within buying it for that, you push it. You push it just a little bit more as you're coming off the rails. And then you know whether if you're going to upgrade or just back off a little bit. Crazy Massachusetts? Yeah. Yes, sir. I live in Crazy Massachusetts. I'm Crazy Massachusetts. Joseph RC, what's happening, man? Sorry, I'm like way behind on the stream. I feel like a jerk. Muscles here. What's going on, man? Things are going good. 20 people. Incredible Mac. Don't think you like the Macs. just like it. It's actually a really good truck. But then if you break it, don't blame me. I'd rather have the DBXC2 over the X-Max, to be honest. Yeah. It all depends, man. I don't know why, but I actually have zero interest in buying an X-Max. I really don't. I don't have any. All right, here's a good one. If somebody put, and it's not because the Kraton 8S is new, it's got nothing to do with that. If somebody put the 8S Kraton in front of me or the X-Max and they said choose, I would pick the Kraton over the X-Max. And I think it's just because of what I'm seeing in that Kraton. Nothing is perfect, but I really don't have any desire myself. If anybody's asking, I actually really don't have a desire to buy the X-Max. I don't know what that's my X-Max right here. This is my X-Max. This is my Old Faithful. No, it probably cannot do what an X-Max can, but I also don't jump 2-story houses, at least yet. But I love this truck. This is Old Faithful right here. And Old Faithful's got its new motor too, so. See, I like it when people get me out of the chair. Come on, get me out of the chair. I dare you. Get me out of the chair. Come on, Brad. Get me out of the chair, man. You got a good way of getting people out of the chair. I like how you are sometimes, Brad. Opinionated, which is a good thing. But it seems like you know a certain amount of something. I'm not sure what it is, but you do know a certain amount of something. It looks like, so Brad, have you like been all over the planet or something? You seem to like know like areas. 92 Mustang, 5.0 red T-tops. Yep. Quiet and beautiful in the Appalachian. 2020. That would be sick. Like a wide, hey, Joseph RC, you mean like a wide body? What do they call it? The red eye or something like that? Yeah. Yep. So Incredible Max, like right on board, same thing. Rather get the Kraton than the Max. X-Max. Oh, you want to know what's under the Habal banner? It's my old T-Max. Tony, are you still wrenching? You still on this channel? Or are you just hanging out? Or you just get sick of the channel? It's like, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Can't pay attention to this guy. What kind of motor is in? Oh, it's got its factory motor. But what it does have though is I have actually its factory replacement. So it's a 2200 kV motor. No, I'm sorry, a 2000 A 2000 kV is what I thought that was a 2200 kV. Well, whatever. It's just a 1/8 scale 2000 kV motor that I'm just gonna, factory replacement because I was not done testing that truck. And blowing that motor was totally 100% my fault because I was an idiot and didn't pay attention to the wiring. Because I don't know if you saw, did you see the video where I blew the motor in it? Totally 100% my fault. Because the wires were just slapping all over the place. I had cut the zip ties. And I think, what was it? Because I put the Ovonics in it and something about the Ovonics wires were shorter or something. So I snipped the wire ties that were holding the wires to the framework so that they didn't go into the meat muncher gears. And obviously, that probably what did it was, I think slamming into that rock going over that embankment when it like pounded that rock into the air. I think that must have shocked the wire down into the gears, which I can't remember if I pulled the brake or not. And then when it finally hit the ground, I think that was like the end of it. I think I did give it power, and obviously because it was the positive wire, basically sending juice throughout the entire chassis because everything was all metal and interconnected, that's what burned out some kind of something inside the brushless motor. Totally my fault though. And I wasn't pissed though, because it's like that. It's that learning experience. It is what it is. You just feed the economy, It's like roasting tires. Feed the economy. Just spend your money. That's what it's there for. See, that's what's so Tony, that's one of those things, like obviously you're wrenching, right? So it's like one of those things, man. That's what I don't like about, the YouTube thing. That's where I got to figure out like what kind of like streaming thing to get, because I've got that Steam, I don't even know what the heck it is. The sharing thing. That way you could add people so that you could actually see what people are working on. That's the negative about how like my live channel is right now, is I'm not adding anybody. So you can't actually see what somebody's working on. So you're saying that you're working on a Sen, right? But we can't see it. Tony's sending out conspiracy theories right now. What do I do for a living? Anything that makes me money. I do everything. Initially, I started back in the late 90s. I started a sheetrock company because the building business was booming. And I hit it just at the right time. And then, having the size vehicle that I had, and I guess some of the construction background and knowledge that I had, transitioning over to landscaping once the economy took a dump was easy, because what happened is that I had people asking me, well, do you do landscaping? And the answer was, yes, I do. So that was an easy transition because I already had all the equipment. You know what I mean? Because it's like one of those things where you never stay, at least for me, this is the way it works for me. I never stay 100% solid in one thing and only like have blinders on and focused on that thing. I am literally always looking for something else. So when I had my sheetrock company, it was always buying tools and equipment to do other stuff. So when I made a profit, instead of taking that profit and, you know, putting it into like maybe buying a car, which I actually did do that. But anyways, it was always buying tools to actually do something else. Like, I don't know, like an automatic backup plan. Like if something went wrong or if I wanted to expand, it was always wanting to expand. Then after I got into landscaping, I started like visually seeing a different aspect of stuff. Started doing work for like $1 million. Well, I didn't want to say $1 million houses, but they were like in the millions of dollar houses. Doing just whatever. And then I bought a drone because I was like, I want to take advantage of being able to have these connections and do something else. So then I bought a drone and I immediately got my drone license. And then I basically started doing commercial drone work and doing, you know, videos and, you know, pictures for real estate agents and just whatever. I can't stay idle. Like the only time I've ever stayed idle was literally because I live in Massachusetts. I haven't gone anywhere else outside of Massachusetts, like as far as like living. So that's the only thing that I'm locked into, but I'm always trying to like find something else like this. I was guided. I was point blank guided to do this. And I'm absolutely like, yeah, I'm having a blast. I'm getting that old, you know, when I was in my late teens, early 20s, you know, I'm getting that, you know, getting that excitement back about RCs. And I was guided to it. But don't stay idle in only one thing and focus on one thing. Always think about, you know, what else can I do? You know, somebody asked me, can you paint a house? Well, yes, I can. Can you build a fence? Yes, I can. Can you build a round stone wall? Yes, I can. And I actually do round stone walls. I do it. I do anything. I'll even replace your smoke detector batteries. So like I have this kind of like niche thing right now where I work in a retirement community, meaning I like people know me as like the handyman that can. Like, you know that, what was that? Wasn't there a thing from that show In Living Color? Because only the handyman can. That's me. Because only the handyman can. Power washing, roof work, siding. I could build you a deck. I could build you a 3 or a 4 season porch. I could build you a garage. I can give you a patio. I can run irrigation lines. I do it all. The only thing I don't do is I don't do surgery. I have brain surgery. Forget it. I'm out. That's for somebody else. All right. So that answers your question. Sorry about that. I just get so like ramped up. So that was like a 10-minute dissertation of saying what I do for a living. I probably just should have said I do everything. Yeah, I plow. Yeah, I definitely do, man. And the money that you make in a block of plowing is literally like somebody else's week's pay or more. That's what I love about that. You work for 6 hours or however many hours, you just made somebody else's entire week's pay in 6 hours. Kurt, what's going on, man? Kurt, do I have you down on this thing here? You've been here before. I don't think I've got you on here. And I don't think that's breaking any rules either. So, Kurt, do you want to say where you're from? You don't have to. You don't have to give out any private information. Got to be upfront about that. I just like to know where people are. We got Wyoming, Michigan, Cali. We got Illinois, UK, Dubai. Yeah, Bangs RC. He is from Dubai. We got the UK. We got Indiana, Maryland, Virginia, Ohio, Iceland. We got Iceland, Canada. It's like insane. People that come to the live stream, it's nuts. Sounds like a snow plowing problem. Don't know what you're talking about, Brad. There is no problem. I am so behind on this. Still. Oh, actually, no. Hey, Jonathan Davis, I actually own all of them. I own all of them. So I've got an Echo for my trimmer. I got a Still for my blower. And my Huskies are my chainsaws. So I got all three, and they're awesome. I don't have brand favorites, man. Everybody makes a good something. Except for Yugo. I don't think Yugo ended up really making anything good, right? Ah, dude. Joseph RC, that is awesome. Ripping the UDR with paddles. Dude, I want paddle tires on the 2.0. I want paddle tires on my wife's Max so she can rip it in the snow. Gerardo, what's going on, man? You know it, Cape Cod $1 Million Homes, man. That's exactly where I was. Falmouth, the islands, basically all over Falmouth. People just have insane amounts of money in Falmouth. Yep, everywhere in Mass is pricey. It is. I hate Massachusetts. It's way too goddamn expensive. I wouldn't call them talents, man. It just is what it is. It just gives you money in your pocket. So you are a brain surgeon? No. No, I am a rocket surgeon. I'm telling you, right? Okay, so Jonathan Davis, you're saying, so you got the Still blower and Husky string trimmer, right? You've got to see how abused my equipment is. And that'll tell you right there, like, even the equipment that I buy, like, and my trimmer. What's my trimmer? I think my trim is an Echo. I can't remember. My trimmer is so far gone as far as like faded because all my stuff stays outside literally 24/7. Like right now, my $600 backpack blower is outside in the rain and snow. I don't care. The thing just it's designed to be beat on, and it works. I could go outside right now. Again, here we go. Incredible Mac, you're gonna call me out. I could go outside right now, give that Still backpack BR 600 or 650, whatever the heck it is. Give that plunger probably 3 pumps. Put the choke on, pull it one time, and that thing's already running. That thing is 12 years old right now. And I use it like year after, and I beat that thing, and it stays outside. Oh, Kurt. All right, I got you right there. You're Cali. There's actually a bunch of people on here from Cali. I think there's actually more people that come to my stream from Cali, probably because of the time, right? I'm guessing that's what it is, because it's 12 o'clock right here, so it's 9 o'clock for you. That's probably why. Kurt. I'm not even going to try to pronounce your last name. Washar? Kurt Washar. I think that's what it is. And you said you're from Cali. Hollister is actually a real place in California. Gerardo, you're from Texas. Did I already write you down the other day, though? No, I didn't. You are from Texas. And then South Carolina. Hey, I have family actually in South Carolina. Myrtle Beach and Anderson. Or I should say we. My wife and I have family. Jonathan Davis. South SC. Where are all you? I know, dude. There's only a couple of people from Texas. So I know I've got I thought I did. Oh, wait a minute. 93 Cobra. I've already got you written down. You're written down like on my first page. I'm sorry about that. I feel like an idiot now. You're already on here. I didn't realize you were a first pager. You're a first pager. That's dumb. Sorry about that, man. See, I got the stupid list and I'm not even paying attention. It's hard to pay attention. I don't have a good brain like that. What happened to ripping gas is cool too. Yes, it is. Ripping gas is cool. What do they say about Nantucket? But that they have too much money? Dude, a coffee in Nantucket is like 3 times as much as it is over here. It's insane. No, I used to have my Rovin. My Rovin was gas, quarter scale Rovin Jackrabbit. I had a Rovin Jackrabbit. That was the only actual gas powered RC that I had. BR 700, yeah. But I'll tell you right now, though, Jonathan Davis, my BR 600, that dude, the thing is 12 years old, and I'll run with the 700, man. I know the 700's brand new, but I'll tell you right now, my blower is actually being 12 years old. It's hanging on. The handle's gone, and the top straps have ripped out already. All the plastic's gone on that top. I've got to get another one, but Dark Side, what's happening, man? First time you're on this channel, aren't you? Do you want to say where you're from? You don't have to give out your personal information. I just like to know where people are from, that's all. Because I'm a stalker. Dark Side. Appreciate that, though, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for subscribing and liking the. Well, I mean, that's probably obviously why you subscribed, because you like some of the stuff. Are people really leaving California, and why? Because everybody's getting burned out? Yeah, everything should have paddle tires. I'm way behind. I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to like read. This sucks. I can't keep up here. Yeah, Tony's got an awesome channel, but everybody already knows that. If Tony, let's put it this way, if Tony shows up to your channel and hangs out for a little bit, he must be doing something right. Right, Tony? Because, Tony, you've got better things to do than to hang out on my channel. But he's here. He's here because we got a good vibe and we're just hanging out. Man. What the hell is with this cough? Brad, you don't feel your what? You don't feel you're welcome in video chat with Steve O.D.? Just because I'm curious, I keep hearing the stuff about Steve O.D. Is that, does that mean it's like Steve Overdrive or Steve Overdose? Like what is the OD stands for? Overdrive or overdose? Or I know like somebody had said that he's Steve O313 or something like that. I don't know what the OD stands for. Anybody know? They're all coming to Texas. Oh, Brad, don't, yeah, good. As long as you don't finish that sentence, because that we don't do that. That's not what my channel does. I will literally ask people if they are not being good. Look at that. UDR or Mojave, both. Because they're both damn good vehicles. The Mojave you can bash a little bit more. The UDR is technical. So if you want to challenge yourself, race a UDR against a Mojave. And it'll give I like to be challenged, to be honest with you. But yeah, right there, both. Yep. Get both. Both vehicles are awesome. Both vehicles look like almost identical-ish. But the Mojave's independent and the UDR is scale and solid rear. But everybody else already knows that, so. I'm finally catching up with the comments. Holy crap. I think I'm only like a minute behind or 2 minutes behind. Yes. Gerardo. the UDR because of its scale look and its scale drivability. You will flip it. It's known as a flip king. You know who's somebody that actually watched from that's actually from Cali? Why'd I open my mouth? Because I can't remember what his name is now. Hamish Patterson. Until once he started getting into all the political crap, gone. But Hamish Patterson, he was actually a pretty cool dude until he got into all the political SHI. It was just like, I don't want to. I'm not on your channel. Listen to that stuff. Oh, so all right. So that's the reason why, is because Steve-O is from Detroit. All right. For some reason, I was thinking it was like Steve Overdrive or Steve Overdose, or, and I don't mean overdose like drugs. I mean like a play on words, like ODing on RC, which would make sense. Why wouldn't somebody come up with a channel name like that? RC OD. It's RC, you're overdosing on RCs. If you like RCs that much, you can OD on them. Hey, that's a good channel name. Maybe I should like start a YouTube channel called RC Overdose. RCOD. Somebody should grab that. RCOD. Hey, Brad. I don't know if you're paying attention to me. For the very limited amount of time that I've known you, sometimes you're a little off the wall on some of the things that you say. That's what I think it is. And it's just the way you are, and everybody's gonna be the way they are. Sometimes some of the stuff you say is kind of like it steps somebody back. Like, what's this dude talking about? You got to know that, man. You're probably a good guy, but sometimes, man, I think you rub people the wrong way just a little bit with how you say stuff. Why do you think I went off on you on the Hoons? Because it's like, dude, who cares? You're just spending money. You're putting money, feeding money into the economy, whatever economy it is. But I'm sure you're a good guy. But sometimes it's like, it's the way things come across sometimes, you know. In this world of over offensive taking, and don't get all offended because I said that. Because then who knows? Now all of a sudden you're gonna unsubscribe. Oh, dude, you're a jerk. Just like, whatever, man. Just have fun. Just be happy. Be lighthearted. Don't get on somebody's case. You're stealing that? Go for it, man. Start your own channel, RCOD. Oh, is there really? Figures. There's already an RC Overdose. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, you're a jerk. Yeah, I know. Hey, Mets. I learned it by watching you. Yeah, Driftomaniacs. That's actually a pretty good name for a channel. Driftomaniacs. That's a good name for a channel, though. All the good names are taken. See, even saying RCOD. But couldn't you just call your channel RCOD, kind of like Tony's got CCXRC? You could be RCOD. You're a good teacher. You know it. Brad, I don't know why you're saying sorry. Why are you saying sorry, man? Unless you're like being mean to somebody. Are you being mean to somebody, Brad? There's only 2 watching Steve OD's 313 live stream. Why is that? Why is that? Because everybody's here. All right, it's time to break out the iced teas. It's now the next day. Holy crap. You know what's funny, right? Tony, I don't know if you're still here, but I caught the end of your I guess you took over Tank's live stream or something. Somehow you ended up being like the director of it, or I don't know how it worked out. But anyways, I remembered like there was a part you had said, I think at the end, like you ended the live stream because you didn't want to get it to that 4-hour mark. Literally, my live stream this morning broke the 4-hour mark, dude. And it's like, whatever. You know what I mean? It's just fun. Like when you think about it, everybody's just hanging out. You don't have to hang out for the whole 4 hours. I mean, I'm hanging out for the whole 4 hours, but you're having a blast doing it. People pop in, people pop out. You know, it's like I was saying, it's just like you're like right now, it's 24 people. So 24 people are in my house right now. You know what I mean? It's just cool to me. You know, we're all hanging out. You know, like I said, you can have your iced tea, cookies, you can have your milk, whatever you want to have. I know Metz is over here just raiding his beer fridge. What an example setter. Where's your beer fridge, Metz? It's right next to me. Why doesn't, all right, well, hey, if Steve OD 313's live stream is putting out, why doesn't somebody just grab him and tell him to hang out over here? Somebody go grab him. Tell him, dude, just end your live stream, just come on over here. Hang out with us. That's what it's all about. It's literally just about hanging out. It's a British thing? What, saying sorry or pissing somebody off? Brad, don't ever be sorry about you being you. You just got to know sometimes. You just got to, just, what do they say? Just kick it down a couple notches. You know what I mean? It's a British thing. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know, man. Oh, so his thing's already ended? RCOD. It does. It actually does. It has a good ring to it. RCOD. It's just the only thing is that obviously if somebody asks, well, what does that mean? I guess you could. What's the other channel? That guy, is that other thing called Overdose? So you could, so your channel, so if you wanted to create a channel, you could call it RC Overdrive, RCOD. It actually flies out of the mouth like really quick, like CXRC that flies out of the mouth really quick. That was my biggest thing was originally my channel was called, get this, because I didn't start it like I said, it was never directed towards this. So my original channel's name, because of the direction that it was kind of going at the point for the exposure that I was trying to get or needed, it was called UAV Drone Photography. Now, does that fly off the tongue? No. But I didn't care at the time. Then I changed it from UAV Drone Photography to What's Up Guy Garage. And the reason why it was called What's Up Guy was because that's a common phrase that I usually use to, like, you know, friends of mine, or if somebody comes on the job site or whatever, I'm like, hey, what's up, guy? You know, you can say it like endearingly, like, hey, what's up, guy? Or you could say, hey, what's up, guy? You know what I mean? It's like there's different ways of how you say it. So my then channel name became What's Up Guy Garage, because I always said, hey, what's up, guy? And then obviously I was always doing like garage type work. And then when I started getting into the RCs, it was on somebody's live stream. I cannot remember who it was right now, but I had made a comment, and I had never commented on a live stream before, at least on an RC live stream. And I said something along the lines of like, cool channel, I like your content, and that was it. And when the person came to my name, they like stumbled through my name so goddamn bad that I was just like, well, that sucks. You don't even know how to say my channel's name. What the hell's the point of that? So it was like one of those things where, you know, were they not paying attention? Yeah, most likely, because I'm realizing, like, even like right now, because I'm monologuing, I'm not paying attention to what's going on in the chat. So now I'm going to have to catch up. But like I think somebody's already taken off. All right, Cobra, 93 Cobra. All right, man. Dude, thank you for coming to the live stream. You still got more life in you. What are you talking about? You're not even going to be able to sleep now. You're not going to be able to sleep, and you're gonna flip on the live stream again. You're gonna realize we're still all here hanging out, having fun, and then you're gonna be, you're gonna be getting like 2 hours of sleep because you'd rather have more fun over here on the live. Anyways, he probably already took off. Anyways, where was I? Oh, I made a comment, and he like fumbled through the name, and I was just like, well, that sucks. That means, like, for me, it rolls off the tongue because it's something I always say. Like Tony's channel, CCXRC. It flies out. It's very easy to say. So instead of it being What's Up Guy Garage, which I couldn't understand why somebody couldn't figure out how to say that, it flies out of my mouth easy. And then somebody made the comment. It was actually Chris Rocks. Chris L. Rocks, which I call him Chris Rock. He actually said, how about RC Guy Garage? And literally, as soon as he said that, I was literally already changing it to RC Guy Garage. So I was like, wow, that must mean it's meant to be, because if somebody else was able to say it pretty quick like that, RC Guy Garage, because the channel is kind of transitioned more to that hobby. I mean, I'm still going to do my other videos. Don't stop, believing that. My channel will never be dedicated to one thing, because I'm sorry, I can't. That wouldn't be me. So what's up? What's up? RC Guy Garage. I still screw it up sometimes. Like when I get all amped in a video, I've cut it out a couple of times, but there was one time I actually left it in. And actually, wasn't it in the giveaway video that I just did? I literally said, what's up? And I had to stop myself, because when I get fired up, I do that what's up guy. So it was, What's Up Guy Garage. But RC Guy Garage, I even fumble through that myself sometimes, because I'm just not used to saying RC Guy Garage. All right, I'm done talking. Don't get me going. I gotta just like put a clamp on my mouth. Isn't it burnout time? Yes, it is. 1 o'clock in the morning burnouts. I don't know if I'd be president of the HOA for long. I would be impeached. I'd be impeached. Driftomaniacs is British and he lives in California. But why isn't he on this channel right now? It's Driftomaniacs. There's no way he's sleeping. Yeah, isn't it cool, man? Literally, there's 24 people in my house right now. And you're not raiding my fridge. Which that's the best part. You're raiding your own fridge, right? I wouldn't mind giving you all iced teas. Iced teas. Not that everybody drinks iced tea. Some people don't, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Just like some people smoke pot. I don't. More talking than wrenching. Yeah, I know, man. One of these days I will do a wrenching video again. But what happens is, you know what's funny is that I've even done that though. You'll start a wrenching video, right? You're actually trying to get something done, but you can't, because how do you? Like right now, if Tony was live, because I don't know if Tony's still wrenching on his send, but I think he'd be out of his mind if he was. But it's like one of those things, like even somebody that like him who's got a big channel and he's like all about RC. How could he really focus on two things at once? Because if he's wrenching on a vehicle, and then how is he paying attention to the people that are coming by to say, hey, what's up, Tony? Because they want that interaction from him because he's big time. So they feel wanted on his channel, because that's a big thing. Like if I was just an idiot and just didn't pay attention to the you know, whatever this is, the chat part of this, if I was just wrenching on something, like people would be asking questions and getting all bent out of shape because, well, he's not paying attention to me. And it's like, well, what the hell do you do? Do you wrench? I've done it. Do you wrench, or do you try to like talk to people? That's why it's called shop, talk, and wrench, because it's like one of those things where we're either going to talk. We're either going to talk shop or we're going to wrench. And the talking has actually been pretty cool because it's giving people a place to hang out. Everybody's getting to know each other. We're getting regulars coming to the channel, which this is, to put it plainly, friggin' awesome. We have regulars now that come to the channel. I actually, when I start the stream, if one of the regulars doesn't show up, I'm just like, what's up? Like, where's Muscle? Where's Asterion? Like, where's Asterion? Asterion's like, he's been like non-existent lately. Even Lane hasn't showed up recently, making me wonder what happened to him. But I mean, think about it. If all you guys right now, so all you guys know who Tony is, right? So if you went to his channel and he ignored you, you'd get bent, wouldn't you? And he knows that. So like, how do you do it? How do you wrench and do that at the same time? Like when you watch the Kevin Talbot guy, right? He's got his buddy there, Pat. He's got his buddy Pat, right? And his buddy Pat fields the questions while Kevin is wrenching. So that works but it only partially works. Because if you've ever noticed, Pat every once in a while will not pay attention to what his technical job is at the time. And you can see people get bent out of shape. So if people went over to Tony's channel and Tony was wrenching, and he wasn't paying attention to people be getting bent out of shape. And it's tough. How do you separate yourself from whether wrenching or talking? You know? Tear into that hyper? Put in that new motor? Yeah, I could. Long Island. Hey, if you want to have a Long Island iced tea, no doubt. Send one over. I'd like to try one. What's a Boston thing? Bostonian, Brad. What's a Bostonian thing? Not paying attention to people? Do you have a lot? Yes, I do. That's why I'm the size that I am, because I have a lot of good food and my wife is an awesome cook. That's why I am not a lightweight. But you know what, though? My well-insulated body can definitely handle the New England cold weather than most. Like all you thin guys, which is great. You're all in shape, but yeah, no. What, a Cape Cod iced tea? A Cape Codder. Actually, there is a drink, Brad. It's called the Cape Codder, and I actually like those drinks. I literally think it's just vodka and cranberry juice. Those are good. Two sour things together, but they actually it's actually a good drink. That's who you started watching in the beginning, was Kevin? Yep. Kevin's sometimes he's a little off. I can't put my finger on it exactly what it is about him, but sometimes he's a little off. He's like, sometimes he sets me off a little bit. He's probably a good guy, but I don't know. That's like I said, that's why anybody that comes to the channel, if you don't like the channel, take your remote and change it. I mean, and that's what I do with Kevin when when he's doing something. If there's something that it's just like, yeah, no, I'm good, Kev. You just switch off the channel or whatever. I haven't watched the Kevin Talbot thing for a while. If anything, I've checked out Tony's stuff. I've checked out Tony's stuff more than Kevin. Tony's got a different thing happening when you look at Tony's channel. Like when I look at my channel, like from the outside, this looks like a goddamn mess right now. But the way this looks, I haven't seen anybody else's channel have this look. I mean, when I'm out of the shot and the chair is out of the way and where it should be, right? It actually kind of has, if this monitor wasn't in the way, it has a more cleaner appearance. But once I throw my body in here, it seems to like take up a mass amount of space. But I realized that even this setup, I tried to be organized. It's hard. It's hard to be organized. Like what I was saying, like what was going to go, like if I stand over here, so I got to look at the monitor. So if I, right here, like from the wall coming out, there's actually going to be a, what is it, like 6 foot or 5 foot, a 5 foot high industrial metal wire shelf that's black that I'm going to actually put there. That way I can actually get some of these cars off of here. Because obviously the only thing that's going to happen is the car load is going to increase. And I haven't decided, do I start dumping cars because you run out of room? That's a tough thing to figure out. There's actually a couple of cars that, like, if people were close enough, like, I'd literally just give you, because like I don't want them anymore, kind of thing. I've outgrown them or grown past them, or realized that, like you buy an RC, you run it, and then it's like if you're into cars, unless you collect cars, but if you're into cars, you buy a car, you use it, you get tired of it, you buy another car, right? So you get rid of your old car. But I'd rather get rid of the car while it's actually still useful to somebody, if that makes any sense. Anyways, stop monologuing. Tank does what? Wrench and able to do the chat at the same time? Comments go really fast. Yeah, because there's so many damn people on the chat. But I gotta tell you, Tony, it's not only just that. If you pay attention to Pat every once in a while starts promoting his own kind of channel on Kevin's thing. I've caught that a couple of times, which is fine. You do whatever you want, but Kevin every once in a while will catch it too. I've caught it. And Kevin will kind of be like, you know, this is my channel. But I have done the wrenching and chat at the same time. It's tough. I actually use my TV to do it because that's more face that way. But it's hard because then you're not paying attention to what you're doing. And you could screw something up. Can you multitask like that, Brad? Can you wrench and chat at the same time? Inquiring minds want to know, brother. Yeah, you just end. That's what I end up doing. I end up just talking. Tony's here somewhere. Tony has done that. What? Wrench and talk at the same time? Probably. I don't know. Kevin Talbot does it. Kevin Talbot does it too for Pat. What? Love the reverse? Well, that's good. They're friends. They should. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sure Kevin Talbot's an awesome guy. Just sometimes he just rubs me the wrong way. But that's me. He could be considered the god of RC. Okay. You're saying that with Tony here? Brad, you're excommunicated. See, Brad, see, you're killing it, dude. You can't say that with Tony here. You know who else is somebody that I used to watch, but it was very limited. He's got a picture of a stormtrooper as his thumbnail. Dunhill, Dustin Dunhill or Dunhill, something like that. Dustin Dunhill. I think he's from Hawaii. Seafood's awesome. Smash 67. What's happening, man? I don't know if you've been on here for a while. It's the first time I'm noticing you. He's a killer of RCs? Yeah. Well, he's got the money. If you want to give anything away, you could use my first electric RC. RC gas and nitro. Here you go. Yep, there you go. You would say that too. You want to do a giveaway, just take my electrics. I got no use for them. The other thing too is if, yeah. No. Looks like a hobby shop. Kev's. Yes, he is. He definitely is entertaining. Kev is entertaining. See that? All right, look it. So Tony right there is Kev is entertaining, and then Incredible Mac is like, that Kevin is kind of obnoxious. And I think like it's only very slightly sometimes that obnoxious part that I think you're seeing Incredible Mac that kind of just rubs me the wrong way, but it doesn't stop me from still checking out his channel every once in a while. I'm not that kind of guy. But yes, I totally agree. Kevin is entertaining, but then again, Incredible Mac, that was absolutely perfect, saying he's kind of obnoxious at times. Yep. You crack up at Pat? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, Pat will get on his case sometimes, which is a riot, because you know Pat could crush him like a little peanut. And it's good that they're buds too. But tell Kevin can get under people's skin though. If you watch, sometimes Kevin doesn't know when to stop his little antics that he does, and I think that's maybe what I think that's what maybe Incredible Mac is touching on a little bit. That Kevin is that kind of guy that can be that odd, obnoxious kind of something that sometimes he doesn't know when to stop. That it's okay for him to do it, but if somebody goes and does it to him, you see that other side of Kevin that probably is edited out a little bit. That's what I've seen. I'm not saying that he's a bad guy. I'm just saying that, just like everybody, sometimes you're that person that doesn't know when to stop. Sometimes you're that person that dishes it out but can't take it back. And I've seen that sometimes, and I think it was something that Pat did. I think it must have been one of Pat's streams or whatever it was, where you actually heard it in Pat's voice that Kevin was ticking him off, and Kevin wasn't getting it. He literally wasn't getting it. He was just, and Kevin, and I'm telling you right now, Pat was 2 seconds away from punting the RC vehicle that Kevin was ramming into him. He literally, I saw it in Pat. Pat was literally going to explode. And I bet if Pat explodes, that's not going to be good. Who's this Harley guy? Because that's been mentioned before. You driving home from work? Be careful on the roads, man. We'll get you laughing. Your eyes will start watering. You'll be laughing so much. Borrow the UDR in the wall. Hey, why not? Just like everything. You break it, you fix it. That's literally. If I had somebody take out my RC car, they break it, they can fix it. That's it. Point blank. Drive my RC car, I could care less. But you break it, you fix it. You hate parting with your RCs. Yeah, it's tough, man. But if you don't part with them, you're going to end up with too many. S Steve. Why have I heard that name too? S Steve. You know what? I'm actually not thinking of the right one. I'm actually thinking about Send It Steve. Send It Steve is different, whole different kind of channel. Yeah, if you're asking if Pat has a channel, yes, he does have a channel. Yes. Yep, Kevin, buy bash. Yeah, perfect. And that's the way you should do it. Ada Steve, I invited to our Facebook group. Okay. I don't know who he is, though. So you've seen that a few times, too? Who ignores you? Brad, who ignores you? What are you talking about? Brad, get a Facebook. Well, Tony's channel is probably more entertaining to you. That's why. That's why they have different channels. Like, I'm amazed. Like right now, there's 22 people hanging out here. The stream is going on 3 hours and 15 minutes. It's 2:45 in the morning. I would appreciate that all. I would appreciate all that you do not use in RC. What? Am I not understanding your sentence? I would appreciate all that you do not use in RC. What do you mean? I don't follow what you're saying, man. I don't even know if you're talking to me. Dabman, I'm subscribed. Kevin's friends too. Yeah, I'm subscribed to. I think I'm subscribed to Kevin's channel. Or either I got pissed off and I unsubscribed because I got sick of his stuff that I was seeing recently. Come on, get to the channel. I'm wondering if I'm still subscribed to Kevin's thing or not. Subscriptions. All. I'm subscribed to Tony's channel. Yeah, I am. I'm subscribed to Kevin's channel. So just real quick, just to run down who I'm subscribed to. RC Driver. I'm actually subscribed to Human, Peter McKinnon, Grumpy One, Kevin Talbot, Mets RC, CCRC, Casey Neistat, South Main Auto, Adam Calhoun, Static X, Richard Bruselli, Habao, obviously, RC Car Club, Joe Daddy's Workshop, Diesel Tech Ron, which that sucks that he's gone, Brian's Lawn Maintenance, Banks Power, Diesel Sellers, Asterion, Joe Daddy's, Norse Net, Arma RC, and just the list goes on. I'm subscribed to a bunch of channels. Wow, this is actually there's a bunch of people that I gotta get on the notifications after this is over because there's a bunch of people that subscribe to the channel I didn't realize. Yeah, my list is all over the place, man. Camera conspiracies. Write that down. I always have a pad and a pen of paper. Yeah, pad and a pen of paper. I always have a pen and a pad of paper, not a pad and a pen of paper. Harley is Harley Design. I don't know why. I have actually heard of that. Nice. Check it out. Metz has got his conspiracy theory stickers or conspiracy stickers. That's nice. Yeah, I CC Tony. You obviously could tell I like to laugh. Why not? People with no belly. What? Okay, my apologies to people with no belly button. Oh my God. Voodoo Trucking's funny. Opinions are like belly buttons. Everybody has one. Dude, you're a riot. That's awesome. And Voodoo is actually out of Canada, right? I think I got that right. That's not even looking at the list. I'm pretty sure Voodoo is out of Canada. 445 in Australia. Dark Side. Oh, so Dark Side, you're Australia? I didn't write you down yet. Are you from Australia, or are you just point blank just saying, yeah, just whipping out of time? That would be nuts, dude. Are you literally from Australia? Dark Side, where are you, man? I hate the delay. Metz is from Mexico. Metz, I thought you were from Mars. West coast of Canada. You know it. Come on, where did Dark Side go? Dark Side, where are you? Yeah, there you go. Men are from Mars. You know it. Are you just RC gas and nitro? You just asking a general question to everybody, or are you being specific to one? Aussie, dude, that's insane. You are on the other side of the planet. That, like I'm telling you, man, that's still, it's still, even though I am with the times, I do understand this is the internet, blah, blah, blah. It's still insane. Somebody from Australia is in my house right now. So RC gas and nitro. Do I actually have a favorite? No, I don't. I wish I could tell you I did. Well, they're all my favorites because I don't know. Even that one right there, that's my favorite because it's cool. Look at it. It's a mini. Well, it's actually the first one to this. So this is number one, and that's number two. I'm actually doing it backwards. So my first Hibao was actually this one right here, which is a Hyper Plus 2. And this thing's an absolute beast. So I was like, all right, well, if this thing's a beast, I want to know why. I want to know why they made this from this. Like, what was wrong with this that they had to make a number two? And look at this thing. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Look at this thing. This thing's beautiful, isn't it? I almost, am I out of frame? I almost don't want to get this dirty, but I'm gonna. I'm liking this thing already. Like, if this thing is anything like the Hyper 2, which I already know out of the box, it's got a couple of weak issues, which that's going to be squared away pretty much right away because I actually have the new transmission that's actually for that. So what I'm going to do, and it comes with a chassis brace and all that stuff, but I actually have the brand new all steel transmission to get rid of the plastic transmission. But it's like one of those things where I can't say that I have a favorite. If you want to say like what cars maybe do I gravitate to, like if I'm going to go and thrash, even that, it depends upon where I'm going. If I'm going to go to the beach or if I'm going to go to something that's like smooth dirt, definitely take the DB Pro because that thing is just a groomed track racer. This thing, if I just want to smash stuff, If I literally just want to smash a tree or like bust through something or get some crazy air, it's this right here. You could do the same thing with the Mojave, but it's not designed for that. So like if you even if you're taking or comparing, and I'm probably going off on a tangent, but again, if you're comparing the two, the UDR versus the Mojave, while they're still the same vehicle, they're different. The Mojave you can definitely take to an area where you can expect a little bit more bash out of it, where the UDR is something that it actually trains you to drive more skilled, if that makes any sense. So kind of like when you have the AVC or the stability management that Traxxas has, I shut mine off because I can't stand it. I don't want something else taking a hold of my vehicle and helping me steer. I don't need that. I don't want it. So I remember the first time I took out, what was it? What car did I take out? I think it was the DB Pro. The AVC, I think, was cranked up all the way in the DB Pro, and literally, I think that's the what it was. I actually, you know what? It's all crashing together right now. But either way, whether if it was the Mojave or if it was the DB Pro, they both have that stability management. Literally, just holding the car on the bench when I shifted it to the side, the front wheels like went like all the way over to the other side. I'm like, what the hell is that? I'm like, I don't want that crap on. And then when I took it out, I forgot that it was still on. And right away I could tell it was on, and it was driving me insane. Like I was just like, I don't need this crap on my car. I drive well enough to where I don't want any help. You know what I mean? But I don't have a favorite. I like them all. Like even all right, so I have an original Gen 1 E-Revo. I actually like that too, even though that thing's got weak points. But I know what its weak points are, so I try to try to not inadvertently, but I try to kind of steer away from going after its weak points and just drive it and realize that that's one of my older vehicles, kind of like the T-Max and the E-Max. They're my older vehicles. My custom one-off RC that went 56.2 miles an hour back in the early 90s. I still have that. It still has its original motor on it, but everything else has been raped out. Everything else has been taken out of it. Ripped out of it. That's the right word to use. Everything has been ripped out of it. It's because I don't know. But the E-Revo, I put a big block 427 in that E-Revo with its original gearing, and the thing rips, and it took the abuse. And even the boots that are on the little CV joints, or whatever you want to call them, the early CV joints, all the boots are all rotted off. And it's like, it doesn't matter. It's still blasting it. So, all right, I'm done with that monologue. Sorry about that. People ask me questions and it just gets me amped. I gotta take over the camera. Version 2 means they need to sell something to their supporters to make more money. Yeah. To make you buy it. Yeah, you're right. But it usually improvements. You know that, Tony. It's usually improvements. The steering is peeking through the window. Yeah, John, I don't know where a steering is. Revex is here. What's going on, man? Dude, you must be packing. Actually, what is it? It's 10 o'clock for you now. It's 1 o'clock for me, brother. The cars you don't use. Oh, I'm catching up with what you're saying. If you would like. Yeah. Why not? What's most durable and doesn't break as much? So far, man, I don't think I'm using the RCs enough to give you a good answer. Sorry. So far, the vehicle that has taken abuse with very minimal breakage, like an $8 part that broke, which was lame. This, but now again, beating the ever-loving crap out of this thing and it breaking only an $8 part is like nothing. And now, because I know what that $8 part was, I'm actually doing a little bit of R&D on this thing. We're increasing the steering angle, which everybody out there, as soon as I opened up my mouth and I was like, yeah, I'm going to increase the steering angle, everybody had to pipe in. They're like, oh, you're not going to be able to do it. It's just like, dude, just whatever. You don't know me. I'm going to increase the steering angle on that truck. You have a different mind. I have a different mind. Whatever ways you've tried that hasn't worked for you, whatever, I'm going to figure out something that works and I'm not going to give up. That's just what I do. So I'm going to increase the steering angle on that truck. But I've also learned how it likes to turn. I realized the thing turns like a piece of crap. It's like trying to turn take a train, right? Take the lead train off the track and try to get it to turn. That's like that thing sometimes. It's got so much lean because it's got such big, massive tires to help with the impacts. That's what I like about it too, is that company, Habao, they're not just sitting on their butts and just whipping out cars and not doing R&D and really trying to think about stuff. They are. When you look at some of the parts that they're putting into their vehicles, like even the DC-1, like I was saying about that thing, there's weird parts, like there's weird upgraded parts that you feel like shouldn't be in the car for what it is, meaning it's almost as if the part is overbuilt for the car, but I think there's a reason why they do it that way. Like maybe there was a weakness or something in R&D, so they figured, all right, well, if we build this, make this a little bit stronger, because you also have to remember, a lot of people are always complaining that they complain that something breaks, and then when they upgrade it, they complain that the upgraded piece didn't break, but the piece that was connected to it now breaks. Yeah, because there's a translation or a transition of power. So when you take the flexibility out of something, yeah, something else is screaming, going, what the hell are you doing to me? That piece was designed to break first so that I don't break. You know what I mean? So I don't even know if I'm answering your question. Sorry, I just fly off the handle and I don't pay attention, I guess. I don't know. But I like this. I like this truck. This is called Old Faithful. I shouldn't say I like it. I love this truck. I love my UDR. I love my DB Pro. I love my DB XLE. The only thing that I don't like about the DB XLE is the fact that it literally, you feed it batteries and it just spits them out at you. Like it chews through them so hard. I mean, like I was saying, I swear to God, I only got 7 minutes runtime, but that was 7 minutes of snow-packed wheels, full trigger through snow. Like everything about that whole session was just literal abuse of an RC in that way. I mean, I was literally like take your, I don't know what you drive. So what do you drive, man? I got to actually put on my, so RC gas and nitro. What do you drive for a car or a truck? So take that and just bone the throttle. Like and don't stop. Blow through every stoplight. That's literally what I did with that DBXLE. And it took it and it ate it. And it just like, it performed and it did everything that I thought it would. through the snow when I took it to that the state forest with my wife, doing those jumps. Every time that chassis slammed the pavement, you're taking 32 pounds, and you are literally take a 25-pound plate, right? And just take that thing and just huck it over your shoulder to the pavement. That's what I was doing to that thing, and it took every slam. The 2 times that I had bad landings, the one time that it landed on its nose, like from that jump, it was a pretty good high jump, and I couldn't air control it out. I couldn't correct it out. And it slammed into the pavement, and I slowed down the footage so that you could just literally just see the thing just bouncing and tumbling. And it was just like, the thing took it. So I like that thing. I like every vehicle that I buy. If I come across a vehicle that I don't like, I will punt it, and it will be gone. And I'll tell you about it too. Like my Camo X4. The thing's sitting in a box. It's not because I don't like it. I actually like it. And it's a cheap vehicle. It's a cheap rock racer. You know what I mean? So, end of monologue, man. How about this? You're asking me what's my favorite. What's your favorite? Probably the one you told me to get, right? The 48, the NT 48.3 or 48.4 Techno, right? I did write it down. It's right there. Man, I talk way too much, don't I? Sorry about that. You just want to borrow the unit. Like I said, you borrow it, you break it, you fix it. RevX. What's going on? 22 people. Holy crap. There's still 22 people here. This is insane. You finished out changing out the diff oil? Nice. It is a beast, dude. Finally free. Nice. I need to Dude, I need to finish everything. The crawler build is on pause right now. I don't have time for it. What scale is the bow? Yeah, RevX got you right there. Yeah, see, Tony's just editing. I'm supposed to be working on a damn video. I'm supposed to be doing the what's in the box for that thing. But I'm just having too much fun right now. Something's got to give. Something has to give. RevX. Because that's what I call you. RevX. Dude, are you serious? Rain is going to stop you from taking out the MT2? Don't let that stop you, man. It will eat rain. And you can eat rain at the same time. Just have a couple of cameras going. Put like shields or guards over your lenses. How close is it to the X-Max in size? Oh, of course the X-Max is huge compared to it. On what? The oh, well, there you go. Did you check the battery to see if the LiPo will cut off or something other? No. It was literally just, I already know what it was. If you're talking about me and me monologuing about the DBXL, it was point blank because of what I was putting it through. It was full trigger, dude. The rating on the batteries is 50C. They're 5,000 milliamp. What are they called? 5,000 milliamp. These ones. 5050C 5050C batteries, reaction batteries. I actually have 6500 HRBs coming that are actually specifically for that DBXL. So, and I know they make way better batteries out there. Like you could obviously get something custom from Max Amps and then literally just Max Amps it. But point blank, the first time I took the thing for a drive, I was like, wow, this thing needs more like 10,000 milliamps. Just because I'm like screwed up in the chat here. Tony, you said in those settings I've overloaded the ESC. What do you mean? The Losi 5 is your favorite? Your videos usually post after 1? Yeah. Shouldn't cut until, but the ESC gets a low dip and thinks it's cut off in thick snow, full blast. There definitely was no overheat, that's for sure. You have a lot shut off at 3.8? Yeah. Five, so you get the 5 first, and then, well, all right. So because you're on here, what's the deal with the Kraton? Where do you see the Kraton in that line of things? And I know we're talking about 2 different vehicles, but have you been ripping the Kraton, like, or are you still kind of worried about not having parts for it? Then the Kraton S. Now you're not ripping the Kraton 8S though, right? Because of the fact that, you know, if you break it, that's it. Brian, what's going on, man? I've actually, if you're asking for my personal opinion, I actually like HRB USA graphene. Buy them straight from HRB. You hit a tree with yours live? What, the Kraton? Oh, yeah. Werner? Yeah, I've seen him. Yeah, isn't there a girl that sends her Kraton, like, to the damn moon? I don't know what her name is, but I know that there's a girl out there that I'm pretty sure she takes that Kraton and she is friggin' sent it to the moon. Yeah, the RC Dude 81. You know what though? Can you test my electric skateboard? Absolutely, dude. You can rip yourself off of it. What was I just trying to say? The RC Dude 81. kind of get your opinion on that. Don't you think a little bit of that you're seeing is camera trickery? Not that he's trying to trick you with camera, but it's obviously the lens causing things to look a little bit more excessive than they are. I'm not saying he doesn't beat the crap out of his stuff, but I've learned pretty damn quick that depending upon what camera you're using, I'm not saying he's speeding up footage. I'm saying it's literally the way the lens is that it's making things look, yeah, like he's flying it, 3 miles into the sky. Yeah, the fisheye. Yep. Brad, you're really putting the hammer down on, do you have any cars we need to get rid of? And the closer you are to the Spectre, yeah. Yeah, I know. He is definitely sending them. Yeah, I definitely do know that. You could tell. "22 people in this still. This is nuts, dude. It's like I'm actually starting to feel tired now. It's like, I'm tired. But I don't want to end the stream because that's not fair. That's why I wish I could just leave it on. Just let people still chat. Somebody else can like shut it off when they're done with it. RC Gas and Nitro, did you ever answer my question? You asked me, and then I asked you. You said you wanted to try my electric skateboard. The thing is awesome, man. I'm trying to go back in the comments. RC Gas and Nitro, you never answered. You did? What did you say? A gas-powered 2.0? I'm trying to find your comment. So Arma Typhon 3S Nation said AVC is great if you get it dialed in. I like to just dial it off. Need a 1/5 scale gas. Why, you want to hook a brother up? I'm like way behind on that comment. Move on, darn. I seriously would love to. The thing is awesome, man. It's freaking fast. Oh, Roven 1/5. Yeah, I had a well, you already know. I had my Roven quarter scale. That was a great car. At the time. At the time. Overpowered 2-wheel drive. Yeah, but dude, the thing is though, is that go back to the days when there wasn't AVC. You literally just had to figure it out, and it made you a better driver. It's kind of like I joke with people all the time. These things right here, these are helping create stupid people. Like, I remember going to job sites, man. I had to plan out the night before my route. You had to know names of streets. Now, all you got to do is say, hey, Google, take me to Mamma Mia's. You know what I mean? It's like, you don't need to know anything now. And then when the signal's gone, then you're screwed. Yeah, see, RC Gas and Nitro doesn't like AVC either. You have a map under the... I used to, but now I'm good with roads. I doesn't even matter. What is this? Lucas Bendito. What is that? Man with his fake Burberry shirt. What the hell is that? Who are you even talking to? Because right off, your GTFOH, that doesn't fly on my channel. So if you've got a problem, why don't you just go take it to somewhere else? I can't tell whether if you've got an issue or what, but I don't know what the heck this is supposed to be here. What is fake Burberry? What was that? I wanted to explore. I wanted to explore a little bit. What the hell is that? What is this verified crap? What is verified? Is he like some kind of hacker or something? But what's the verified thing mean? His whole thing is all in gray, and he's got a check mark next to it, and it says verified. What the hell does that mean? He's a joker. His channel is all in Spanish. So I obviously you must be familiar with it. No, Mets, you did the right thing. That's why Mets is here. Mets is the bodyguard. That's where the muscle comes in. The muscle should be a bodyguard too. What's up, Abel? You gotta have bodyguards, man. Mets is the channel bodyguard. You know, it'd be funny. It would be funny to add him. Add him as a moderator. Could you imagine that? Just all of a sudden, just add him as a moderator. I don't even know what his comments were. I just know he came in all hot. And it was just like, dude, bring it on, man. What's up? I'll open up my door. Why don't you take a step inside? Tony, have you come across him before? Mets bounced him. That's right, man. Hit him with the wrench. You know it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He was a spammer that was looking for a live to disrupt. Yeah, isn't that nuts, man? You got actually people that completely waste their, like they get off on just stupid stuff like that. It's like, how does somebody do that? It's like, he even made like his thing look all official or something. Abel, subscribe to you? No, I am not. Subscribe to what? What do you have for a YouTube channel? I'm excited about all RC. The problem is time. Yeah. I'm excited about more than just RC, man. Frost Diamond. Dude, it's been a long time since you've been on. What's happening, man? Midnight for you. It's like 1:30 over here. What do you mean you don't know? Wait a minute, Abel. You're asking if I'm subscribed to you, but then when I ask you what your channel is, you say I don't know. I guess that's why I'm not subscribed. Yeah, it's been a bit. Yeah, it has been a bit, man. You think RC Gas and Nitro? I think RC all day, every day. Yep. Yeah, dude. I mean, I wouldn't say I think it all day, every day. You just have fun with it, you know. Northern Alabama. I'm never gonna get that video done. I know it's not gonna get done. That's all right. I'd rather be here with you people. Some dude covered his X-Max in body fur. His body in fur. Oh, it's insane, dude. What the heck was he trying to make? Is it like rabbit skin or something? Oh my god. Why would somebody cover their RC car in fur? That's nuts. Ah, where are we? Wait, did you say what you're giving away? On the giveaway? Yeah. Yes and no. The Dumb and Dumber dog van? I don't even know. Yeah, dude, I think it's weird. I think it's weird. I think that's borderline. I don't know. I really need to get, yeah. Well, you know what though, dude? I mean, even what I set up right here, right now, it's not enough. I've got more room to go, but it can't be in camera. There's no way in hell that I can get it in camera. I've got like literally I got the whole basement. It's my wife hates when I call it a basement, but it is. It's a basement. And she's like, it's not a basement. It's got a walkout because we got a slider and we got some real windows. But then, like the front half of the basement, I'm talking to the camera. The front half of the basement, obviously the ground is up to the first floor, and then the whole back side of the house is all, you know, like basement, ground level, like walkout windows kind of thing. After Hours RC. There you go. Bill Perry. Bill Perry is, yeah, it's not a basement. Yeah. It's not, she calls it a lower level. Like I've called it, I'll be talking to one of my friends or whatever, and I'll say, yeah, I'm just, you know, gonna go work out in the basement. And my wife is like, it's the lower level. honey. I'm like, it's a basement. What's the difference? She's like, no, basement. You can't walk out. I can't walk out of a basement. And I'm like, okay, I get what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Why is that? Why is everything on slabs over where you guys are? Is it the water table? Earthquakes? What's the deal? I'm assuming it's like flatland water table stuff, right? Yeah, actually, there's no sump pump in this. Zero issues with water in our. We'll never have a flood. We'll never have a flood. The way the land is all designed around here, there'll never be water in this house. Quakes, you guessing? Yeah. That, but I'm also thinking probably that flatland water issue. I know that my brother's place when he was in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, same thing. He was they're all on slabs too. And one of the biggest things was because of flooding. They've got all those like mega trenches that they have like literally you're driving down the road and both on the right side and the left side are mega trenches. Like I guess to hold water when they have rainstorms, which is nuts to me. You have that much rain or the water just doesn't absorb into the ground. Failing sump pumps, yeah. My parents' house, they live in Plimpton, Mass, and Plimpton has a very high water table. And just, I swear to God, everybody's basement in Plimpton has a pump, a well pump. It's not a basement. Tony, aren't you? You're over your garage, right? Don't you have like a finished room over your garage or something? Yeah, trash pit. Yep. Yeah. Fog City said he had to go. I'm pretty sure. There you go, Bill Perry. Now that's a basement setup right there. The garage is all trashed with RC stuff. You got to put it somewhere, man. With a channel like yours, I could just imagine what you've got. It's one of those you don't want to show that side, because like when you look at your setup, like obviously when you do your stuff in your room there, it has like it has a certain look to it. Like it looks more professional. I mean, you throw your headphones on, things look crisp. The only thing you got to do is you got to fix your back wall there, man. It's you've got like banners, but they're not like hung. It's like you've got this like slate of white, and then you've got like banners that look like it's too low. You need to throw your banners behind your head. Or is that for a green screen? I want to rock and roll all night. Oh, yeah. And party every day. That's some Cali stuff right there. That music reminds me of like the ceiling angles. That stuff reminds me of like Cali music. I want to rock and roll all night. Now that's going to be stuck in my head. Man. Hey, Tony. Look it up. Well, actually, you can't see that, can you? Am I the only one that can see how long this live has been on? Or can other people? That's something that I don't know, too. Who knows the answer to that? Yep, Van Halen, Cali for sure. My mind is blown. 19 people this late at night. I know, dude. It's insane. The RC Conspiracies isn't really your studio area? Really? That's something separate? I did not know that. So the live stream has been going right now. Ready, Tony? It's that 4-hour mark that you were talking about at that stream that you just did. 4 hours, 5 minutes, and counting 6 seconds. 4-hour live stream. Oh my God, I'm just crushing the live streams. It's just fun, man. It's fun. But I know these things aren't gonna, there's no monetization on a live stream, right? And who the hell would monetize on a live stream anyway? It's like there's nothing to watch. It's just some dude just talking to. There's nothing to see here. The live streams are literally just for. I think the live streams are literally just for the subscribers to hang out. That's literally what it is. When you do the videos, that's different. That's a monetized kind of thing where, people have got to muddle through, a couple videos to get to the good stuff. Is that how much time? Is that how much time you'll have when the kids get older? Is that what you're asking? You get like 10 ads in it, yeah. But who the hell is going to watch a live stream that's 4 hours long? I think that was your whole point when you took over Tank's thing. You get 10 ads in it. One YouTube worker would have to watch 4 hours. Yeah, that's right. Yep. You can only keep yours to an hour for replay. Yeah. I don't know. It's all just good stuff and fun, man. 20 people. We bumped it up to 20. Yeah, that's how much time you'll get when the kids are gone. It's already Saturday. We're already an hour and a half, or at least we are. I am. I'm an hour and a half into Saturday already. Yeah, hang out long is good. Yeah, it definitely is, man. I wish I could be beating everybody in person. What the hell does that mean? Brad, what are you talking about, man? You wish you could be beating everybody? What, like with a bat? See what I mean, Brad? Brad. You want to take a baseball bat to everybody in this live stream? What the heck's wrong with you, man? You know what, man? I think Brad's got the Jason mask. Brad's got like the Jason mask. Jason mask and a bat. I'm only kidding with you, Brad. He's had a few drinks. Yeah. No, I think he's probably doing like talk to text or something, right? Talk to text or it's auto correcting. Phones. Oh yeah, that's the excuse, man. That's always the excuse. As soon as you get called out on wanting to commit murder, and then, oh, it was my phone that said it. There you go, man. Axial Capra unboxing. Nice. Boring. Get out of here, dude. I'm sure you'll make it interesting. You want to talk about a boring video, it's going to be that one right there. I literally was muddling through it. I came across this pack, right? I think I came across because it's a slipper clutch, right? And I kind of knew it was, but it didn't have a spring in it. It's got the convex washers. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, the hell is this that they gave me? Like literally, that's what I'm doing in the video. I'm like, what the hell is this? And I think I actually might leave it in the video because I like to do the videos like that raw way. I knew it was a slipper clutch because you could tell because of the discs, because of the friction material. But it was funny. That's how I like to do my videos. It's like one of those things where it's just whatever is a surprise in the box to you is literally a surprise in the box to me. So even like as I'm digging to the bottom of the box, I'm like, oh, there's something else in here. And even like what I thought was weird though was it actually didn't come with a wheel wrench. I thought that was kind of like, how do you have 17 millimeter nuts and you don't put a wheel wrench in there? So I'm like searching like inside the box. I'm like shaking. And I'm like, there's no wheel wrench in here. I'll probably cut that out because that probably won't look good. But the wheel wrench that's actually for the Hyper 2, it's the old spark plug socket type, which this is the actual kind that I like. I don't know why. I do. It's more like this is for a dirt bike or a quad. You know what I mean? That's what it makes me think about. Because this is usually what you'd find in the lame toolkit to your quad or your dirt bike. Well, more likely your quad. But I actually like this thing. It's compact. When you're done with it, you just take the thing, stick it in, throw it back in your toolkit, and you're done with it. But I think, yeah, I got a couple of vehicles sitting in my cart. I'm also obviously talking to Reckless Hobbies. We're going to be working out a couple things, hopefully. I'm actually thinking about seeing if I can somehow figure out unboxings, maybe actually for his store or something. I don't know how that would work out though, because I think that would screw with my channel. Because my channel's got to be my channel and his stuff is going to be his stuff. But you're going to be seeing more videos for like hey Tony, check this out. I'll just show this to you real quick. It's kind of like a lame way to do it because you're getting the crazy effect right there, the forever thing. But I did a video for my LHS, which is actually right here. It's only a 3-minute video. I won't play the whole thing because I have no idea what the copyright thing is going to be. I don't know if you can even see it.
I guess I really don't know what Christmas is all about. Isn't there anyone who knows what Christmas is all about?
This is my local hobby store. This place is unbelievable. What's funny, right? When you saw that part right there, right before that, I'll leave it at that because I have no idea what the rules are or whatever because of how that works. But what's cool about this guy, right? I'm gonna back out of this because I don't know if anybody's paying attention. What's cool about that video that I put together is one of the things he was like, oh, dude, he was like, I didn't know you were going to have me in the shot as much as you did. You know, I look like SHI. And I'm like, dude, no, you don't. That's what you don't get. This is a Christmas video where you're point blank. You're the owner of the shop. You're the worker of the shop. You're the mechanic of the shop. You're putting out the gifts. You're giving it your all. Like, this is you. You realize that this is what people see when they walk into your shop. And I think he was like, yeah, but I look like SHI. And it was just like, but dude, this is you. Like, don't try to present something that you're not. When people walk into the shop, they'll be, hey, I saw you on that Christmas commercial. You know what I mean? It's like, I think it came out pretty mint. I can't wait to see him post it. I think it actually came out mint. I did like a lot of slides and camera pans, and I did this one cool. He's got two crawlers, the 6-wheel, the TRX6 and the TRX4, the Chevy whatever whatever it is there, not Bronco, whatever it is, the Chevy truck. So he's got one truck, and it's kind of like on like a crawler kind of thing, and he's got one behind the other. So what I did is I set up I've got one of those, a DSLR camera, but I've got one of those crazy expensive lenses that's designed for massive bokeh in the background with being able to just focus in, like it's called a what is it called? I want to call it a micro thing. Whatever it is, it just looks good. And what I did is on one of those slides in the music, the backwards whip with the record, was I focused from the front half grill and the front tire of that first vehicle that was there, and did a focus slide to the vehicle that was behind it. And just the way it came out, it was just like, that actually came out pretty good, man. But I can't wait till he posts it. Who, Matt? I don't know what the heck is going on with Matt concerning that. But yes, Matt did do a video last year for him. But I don't know what's going on. So I think RC Overload is overloaded with too much, with life, with whatever's going on with him. He's got a damn good eye, and I don't know what the hell he's doing, but I think he's wasting time not doing stuff. He's got like what, 30K followers or something like that, or more than that, and his channel's like literally doing nothing right now. Yes, macro. He's wasting his time, but I think it's called something else. But the way I use it, like the way I use a macro camera, though, I use it way differently than other people do. I actually use it to get. You have to be really far away from your subject. But what it does is, because of the way it focuses, you can pinpoint focus it on something far away, and literally everything around it is blurred out. I don't even know what my camera is. I would show you an example, but I don't even know what my camera is. What the heck did I do with my camera? It's not in the camera bag. I don't know. Whatever. But standing far away with a macro lens, like what you're saying, when you're far away from your subject, you gotta be wicked far away. But it focuses. It puts all the attention on what you're focusing on. That's what I like about it. So not only is it good for, super close shots with blurred backgrounds, it's also good for being at a distance, having everything around it being blurred except for what your main focus subject is. That's what I found. And in his shop, it was funny because I would be like, he was like looking at me. He was like, what the hell are you taking pictures of? Like, I think that's what he was thinking. I'm like 15 feet away trying to take a picture of a car that normally you would, want to be like right up on top of. But what it does is it just creates an awesome effect. Yes, depth of field. There you go. Yeah, see, everybody knows all the terminology. I am literally just a mechanic with a camera in my hand, just figuring it out. And it works. It obviously works. It all works. Yeah, it's going to be a good movie, or ad, whatever you want to call it. Bokeh, yes, bokeh. Separation. Brad's going off on the bands. What's up? Be a depth of field. Look at all you guys just tossing out these words. Dude, you got to dumb it down to me. You gotta talk mechanic. That can't say Hebao. It's Hebao. It's H-E-B-O-W. Hebao. I finally figured out how to say it because it was literally talking to them. And it was funny. The guy was like, he was like, the way you Americans say it is fine. You have different ways of saying it. And I'm like, yeah, but don't you get it? This is your brand. I want to say your brand name the right way. So he literally sent me the Google translation of how they pronounce it. And it's Hebao. So Hebao. Blurred light industry. Look at all you guys getting all technical and talking camera stuff. And I have a master's degree in cinema. That's awesome, dude. We had to study this stuff. Gets boring. Yeah, but you know what, though? Is it really boring because you get to use it for other reasons, right? You said I'm just a mechanic. Yeah, dude, I am. I'm just a mechanic, man. I'm a wrench turner that can push a good broom. I've been saying it wrong too. Yeah, it's Hebao. You got to say it like right, Hebao. Dude, I was totally annihilating it. What was I calling it when I first got it? I think I was calling it a hobao or a hobeo. I think I called it two. I think I called it hobeo was how I was first calling it. And then I called it hobao. And then I think it was Lane Waite. He actually said that it was called H-U-B-O-W, Habao, when it's actually H-E, Hebao. So, which is fine. But what was funny was when I was talking to the guy, he's like, you Americans have different ways of saying it, and it's fine. And I was just like, dude, no, it's not. If it's representing your brand, don't you get it? You kind of should be saying the name the right way. And then he was like, okay. Hobeo, yeah, Hobeo, yep. I was calling it Hobeo. Yep. Yep, the hyper ho. I know you do, Bill. Yep. I don't know. All right, well, I know there's 16 people on here, but literally, I mean, we're talking 4 hours and 24 minutes of a live stream. That's like now I'm starting to lose my voice, getting tired here. I didn't have any iced teas. Nothing's keeping me awake. No coffee. There you go. Good night, brother. Hey, RC Gas and Nitro, it's good for you to come over here and be sticking, a fire poker in the sides of people saying, get off the electrics, because, hey, it's good to have somebody that's an all nitro guy, wanting to do that push, because, it might help others kind of, get pushed back into maybe what they had started out with. Like all my nitro stuff originally was all nitro planes and helicopters and whatever. And then, what was my first? I think my first, I don't even remember what my first nitro car was. I think it was what was it called? Like a Fortec or something like that? Fortec? I don't know. Whatever it was an on-road. It was an on-road little beast of a car with a little micro nitro motor in it. But but I am gonna buy RC gas. Who wants the Kyosho tracker? It's nitro. It looks nice. Yep. Dude, stop reeling me in. We gotta end the stream. Killing me here. Your numbers are going to be crazy. What do you mean my numbers? Like in a bad way? I don't know about this YouTube stuff, man. Teach a brother what's up with YouTube. Your numbers are going to be crazy. What does that mean? Whose numbers? Electric. Yeah, we're gonna have the electric nitro fight. We're no fighting. There's no fighting on this channel. All right. So, like I said, something makes a noise in here when I open my mouth. But anyways, your second hobby grade RC. Happy craziness. Brad Kalman will help keep you in line, man. We'll keep your craziness to a minimum. All right, so everybody that came to the live stream, there's 16 people right here. I don't get it. This is nuts. I think this is the first time it's been a fairly consistent higher number. Last night, or was it this morning? No, I'm sorry. Yeah, because this morning's actually now yesterday or tomorrow or whatever it is. But it went up to 37 people, and that's big for a little channel like this having 37 people on a live. That was insane. We're definitely getting like a consistent showing of people, which is awesome. If you are interested in going over and checking out that RCGG site, Mets actually did put it in the comments. It's just a Facebook site so that everybody can share. It's like one of those things where it's like share your knowledge. Sometimes people have questions and you can post it on there. It's kind of like the group of people that I guess go to this live stream. You hang out. You want to share your own stuff. Just go over there, post a couple of pictures of what you're working on. Whatever. You can go live. You can just do whatever. There are rules. It is a family-friendly site, obviously, because you've got a spectrum over there. That's whatever, girls, guys. As far as kids go, I have no idea. I don't know what the deal is with this COPPA stuff, but I'm fairly certain, or I feel fairly confident that my channel is pretty safe from whatever issues that people are taking down their own damn channels. It's just like, what, just let them take your channel down. If you're doing something bad, they'll figure it out for you. So, but anyways, so hopefully everybody had a good time on this live stream. I know I did. I didn't have any iced teas. That's the only downside to that. But yeah. So everybody, thank you for coming to the live stream. It is now tomorrow for me. It's 2:00, just about 2:00. The live stream is literally about to tick on to 4.5 hours of live stream, which is kind of good because it gives everybody, a place to go and just kind of like hang out. Everybody came to my house, and that's what I like about it. And he didn't raid my fridge, so my fridge is still good, untouched, even though there's still no sodas in there. Sodas, meaning iced teas. So anyways, I'm going to end the live stream like I usually do. And like I said again, thank you everybody for coming. And yeah, that's it. So I'm just going to end it like I usually do in 3, 2, 1.